Okay. Does it work though? Well, it does. Christmas miracle. Flashbang myself. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Close this. Perfect. There we are.
No cure for fools.
It is perfect. Nice. Ah, man, oh man. Can you do Hui? I could do some Hui. I don't know what MMR this account is right now. It's decayed. So I don't know if I'm gonna get slapped around on Hui, but I'll run some Hui. I wonder if this is the infamous Echo bot lane I've heard so much about. I haven't seen it yet. I wonder if it's good. I have to imagine it's kind of rough against Draven Thresh though, right? If you try to jump in, you just lose. And if you use Q, you just get run down. So it's probably Echo mid. Yeah. I don't know how Hui Echo goes. I have to imagine I get slapped around a little bit, but it's okay. Could be Echo jungle as well, I suppose. I'm noticing my top lane actually blind picked. I suppose I should have probably swapped with him. If I'm very fed, should I keep farming to keep my lead or throw the farm and fight a lot? Just answering that point blank is very difficult. If you think you can be useful in a fight and you can force something proactively, then you should absolutely fight. Wait. I don't think he's necessarily great in this game, but we'll run it anyway. I assume this is the rune page? Something like this, probably. I wonder if he takes move speed. This is where we check out Coachless. These guys actually know what they're talking about. Let's have a peek. What do people do on Hui? Hui. Bosh, bosh. Airy does well. Do you take the movement speed one? You do take the movement speed. And you take the haste one. These are the best runes? Alright, fair enough. They know the numbers, I don't. Generally speaking, if you have a massive advantage, you should be trying to force on the map. Whether that forcing is you grouping up and trying to fight and control space around objectives, which is usually a good thing to do, right? Like, that's usually a very good answer. Let's see if this will actually pick up the game. It should, but you never know. You never know with OBS. Hello, OBS. Could we capture the game? It's gonna be very awkward if you guys are just staring at the black screen the entire game, I'm not gonna lie. It would kind of suck. Nah, but surely OBS will pick it up eventually, right? Right? OBS, come on. Let's be serious here for a moment. If we could, please. Well, guys. Yeah, looks like OBS does not want to look at the window. So it's a black screen for the time being, because I have to lane. Oh, cool. This guy has cocky movement. Respect. He walks forward a lot, but we got to hit the wave. Ah, cancelled my auto. He has his Q there. Yeah, I mean, OBS just straight up doesn't want to pick it up. Trying to bait his Q. I mean, he took HP advantage, was good by him. Dude, why can OBS not pick up the fucking game? Please! You cannot like a Silas game? My Silas is very bad, so that will be a bit tough. Like, but it works when I record, and then now it just doesn't. How awesome is that? I mean, it's good, because I am playing this lane very poorly. So it's like, you guys don't get to see that, which is awesome. Mostly because I haven't played this lane in a hot minute, or Hui in a hot minute, so I kind of forget how the champion works. Oh, that was cool. Does she just run me down? No. She takes a mega losing trade. Need a ward somewhere. Okay, so we can't kind of just fish with that. But I'm down 2 potions, which kind of sucks. Can look to bounce the wave though. We both run TP. Dude, I just don't understand why OBS completely works fine whenever I'm recording, and then I boot up stream, and it's like, we're gonna break right now. Oh, I just have some boosted ass movement, but it's okay. She wants to crash, maybe I can stop her. Maybe a bit hard. Can maybe hold the wave? Nah. I'll just QQ it. I think it's better to try the screen mirror capture one if you haven't. Game capture hates the lead client. I usually use game capture and it's completely fine. Well, fellas, I have been getting slapped in lane a little bit here, so I do need to figure out how to take a base. Oh my god. It's okay. Sometimes you're bad at the game. Now maybe I can fix it. Game capture. Hide, unhide. I can't fix it, man. Capture a specific. Capture any full screen application. Maybe this works. No, it also does not work. Well, that's just fan-fucking-tastic, isn't it? Hopefully you guys enjoy the black screen content. Talia should be basing here. She is not. Echo can be over the wall. No flash, nice. Should TP. Dude, my Yorick is just perma-pinging. I love top laners. Ping, 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 ping.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Oh, I might be griefing here. Let's see. Where have I been all this time? I was in the US. Dude, I just... Fucking bastard. Game capture, man. Yeah, Talia's roaming bot. Nice. Dude, I don't understand. I guess I'll just have to fix it after the game. Go mid. Play Lulu jungle? Okay, let's not get too crazy here. Right now I'm playing Black Screen Simulator. Can't see the game! Ah, no! Maybe this? Maybe this works? But this should be the UX, so it shouldn't capture it either. It should just be this one. How's my Iron dead? How has this happened then? Ah, my bot lane is losing. It's Draven. Thresh. Into Lucian. Fantastic! Lovely stuff. Oh. The fuck is your team? Yeah, dude, it's like black screen guy number 1, black screen guy number 2, and black screen guy number 3. And we're just all chilling in here together, you smell me? I haven't Thresh Draven. Wait, how do you see my team? Are you looking at the OPGG? Like the live game? I am about to solo kill enemy mid laner, if I can make it happen. You guys just have to envision it, okay? I'm playing Hui in the middle of the lane against Talia here, right? Level 8, I'm about to QQ her, EQ her, or EE her, then ult, then QW her, you know? That's what we're about to do here. Just be ready for it mentally. That's all you need to know. My Yorick is doing schizophrenic things in top lane. But that's like kind of just what that champion does, as far as I'm aware. I've been hit by every single W this Talia has thrown as well. So it's not looking great. But just like, imagine it in your head, okay? My enemy Talia can definitely roam here as well. But Hui can't really match Talia roams, so we just won't. We will just sit mid lane and push. Just like, you just need to envision it, okay? This is like, as much of an exercise for me as it is for you, fellas. That is very awkward. Zed is very awkward. Well, I got a triple kill, fellas. So in case any of you were wondering about that. What MMR is this? Like Diamond Master tier. There were a couple of Masters in the game, and then it was Diamond. The rest of them. I got a triple kill in case any of you were wondering. What MMR is this? You know what? Actually, you can't see the game. So what if I just told you it was Challenger? Would you believe me? Oh, this is a very awkward situation here. Not gonna lie. My Draven has just taken my wave, but that doesn't mean I can roam bot lane and try to make some miracles happen with him. Maybe not. Nah. Come back mid lane. I do want to spread the love, because I have just gotten Omega fed. As Hui. Like, getting 3 kills at minute 10, pretty nice. Now my bot lane has started winning. Wait, flashed? Or your Iron is gonna farm all game then 1v9? And that's valid. I believe it. I mean, if he 1v9s it, then I don't mind him just farming. Talia is roaming. I think we punish it by pushing out mid wave and taking a plate. She does not commit to the roam. Ah, I missed. Spell. Whoa! What an angle. Dude, this guy is just like mechanically gliding on me. But it doesn't matter, because... Or maybe it does matter. Am I dead? No. Yes, maybe. I'm just getting mechanically styled on, but you guys can't see it because it's a black screen, so it's okay. Holy! I just got blasted mechanically. My days! That was disturbing. Okay, we have some time to try to fix this. Game capture. Why do you not want to work? Maybe I remove game capture. Yes. Then we add game capture back. Maybe that, like, that'll surely figure it out, right? Capture any full screen application. Yes. Camera windowed. Is like that the problem? TP here because we want to play Drake. Did you go live on Twitch as well? Yeah, it should be. But I mean, it's just black screen everywhere you smell me. So it's like... How can win? Hit the little vision plant here. Echoes here. I might be one of the worst Hui players to ever do it. Actually, that's not a might, that's a... Okay. Oh. Oh. No! Never mind, I'm one of the best Hui players to ever fucking do it! Dude, I fucking glided that. Oh my god, I 1v9'd the game right there. We might win the game off of that play. You guys just have to imagine it. I was getting collapsed on by everyone. I dodged one Talia W, turned the fight, and then killed the enemy. Killed enemy jungle and enemy mid, and I missed all my spells while doing it, so it was awesome. Wait, that was sick. My Thresh just landed a flash hook on enemy Lucian. Like, predicted the dash. Oh my god, that was crazy. Just imagine, like, peak Mata from Season 4. That's what just happened. I prefer to not fight it, I guess. Wonder how pissed enemy mid is. Completely just mechanically out-muscle me the entire game, and it doesn't matter. Because it's Hui Talia. What do you build second on Hui? We need to have a low peak here. First, second. Storm Surge, Horizon Focus. Okay, Horizon Focus seems reasonable. Crypt Bloom is not bad either, because enemy team has magic resist. Okay, need to figure out a way to break bot tower. Like, dude, fellas, I'm sorry for the black screen. I really am. I promise you I am. Now I have 200 ping as well. Okay, Lucian wastes his dash. Maybe can kill him. Bomba Club. He's dead. Shove out mid here. Well, in the meantime, like, how's everyone's day going so far? While we're just staring at nothing here and judging by my facial expressions as to how well I'm doing. Okay, imagine it. Sitting mid lane right now, first tower is down, we're just EQing the wave. That's all you guys have to know. Or QEing the wave, sorry. That's all you guys have to know. We're just kind of NPC gaming at the moment. Run over, take a little bit of a blue buff. Can base here for Crypt Bloom. Assuming my Draven wants mid lane. Could maybe hover him as well, but that seems unnecessary. So let's just do this. Man, Crypt Bloom is such an awesome item. Well, maybe I had to open mid here actually. Yeah, I think I'm biasing opening side lane a little bit too much. Habit from playing in low elo a lot. Low elo you'll open side lane a lot because you don't trust your teammates to take fights or control space, and controlling space isn't as valuable in low elo, so usually you'll find yourself opening side a lot. Oh, this TP is a bit troll maybe, but it could be playable. I have ping issues, man. But it doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter. We can't see the game? I know. You just have to imagine it. It's an exercise for you fellas. How good is your imagination? Could you imagine me gliding around the fight there, flashing away from an echo Q, to then QQ the enemy Milio in the forehead, and she died, and then land a QW on the enemy Talia when she got pincered against the wall in mid lane? Could you imagine it? As Hui, of course. Need to go hover my Draven here on mid lane. AD carries, they'll always find a way to kill themselves on mid waves, so it's very important you try to... Or Draven players especially will always find a way to kill themselves on mid wave, so you kind of have to go hold their hand a little bit, make sure they can push the wave safely before they decide to just randomly throw the entire game away for no reason. Please do not go here. Please just chill if you could. Would be very awesome. It's like Draven players, you can help them push one wave, and then they'll always be like, okay, time to walk up now. Some Jace mid after this? I could try some Jace mid. I imagine top lane completely running it down. He's actually doing very well. Very well after collecting a ton of resources, I should say. So, very well is relative, I suppose. My teammates are fighting, because Draven obviously overextends on the mid wave and then gets caught. Like, we all knew that this would happen. I missed a spell on someone face checking me. Was a bit rough. Oh, do we want to fight this? This seems like a pretty big mistake, but I'm down. What? Just dropped the tier 1 for no reason. Took a flash though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Man, I am bad at the game of League of Legends. At least bad at Hui. My days, my mechanics are fucking rough, man. But just you guys can imagine me playing absolutely perfect. But man, my mechanics are rough. Okay, so he will try to go above me. He will not. Okay, we just got Nash, in case anyone is wondering. We killed the enemy jungle and then took Nash. Was pretty nice. Careful here. My Draven player just killed himself after we got Baron. And then I die as well, because my Draven player didn't want to base. Was awesome stuff. Draven players, they're awesome. Well, so why do you not work? Is it because I'm in windowed? And now my Yorick player is killing himself. But he didn't die, so it's okay. We have Soul spawning in 90 seconds, guys. If we just chill, then the game is won. Enemy mid is 1 and 6. That's kind of the power of my Hui, dare I say. Kind of the GOAT. Bot lane's feeding and crashing out at his jungle, no doubt about it. No one is typing. There's no typing happening here. Absolutely zero typing, which I do respect. Because, man, my mechanics have been rough this game. If I saw Hui do this, I would say maybe don't play Hui. The hands are not where they should be, you know? But, yeah. No, people have been very nice this game. I'd have to flash here. My Draven player is not very good though, unfortunately. My Yorick is ending the game though. My Yorick had TP for that entire sequence. And now he's diving enemy top laner in fountain and dying. Don't like how he's approaching this. Can we contest soul maybe? No. Yeah, I don't like how my Yorick handled this. Can maybe hit hot tower. Killed enemy 8 or top laner. Then we do a little bit of sieging on enemy tier 2. We're playing this about as poorly as we can from a macro and lane assignment perspective, in case anyone is wondering. We have Yorick grouping up with a 4-man instead of just... Well, I might do that. Never mind. We have Ivern, but the guy has 8 trillion shields. Enemy Echo just jumped in and killed himself. Beast. I missed all of my spells. Whoops. Now, why is this bastard Is it because it's just not... Are you just not, like... Properties. Where are you actually located? Because it shows as just being 1 pixel. So maybe that's the problem? But I cannot increase the size, so maybe not the problem? Okay. Champion request Zerath? I'll play some Zerath. I like Zerath. Black screen of death? Yeah, I think I know what the problem is, but I don't know what the solution is. Would love to play this Baron, fellas. Would be awesome, I think. My Yorick doesn't have TP though, so we kind of need to chill a little bit. My Ivern is beating the fuck out of the enemy jungler. Okay, just slow, slow. Restart computers, my fix. I think it's a problem with the scenes. Okay, enemy team forces bot very hard. Do I TP down and save my Yorick? No, he's dead. Let's just go push mid instead.
Shut down.
But can't do that during the game. Yeah, that too. We want to control Soul ideally. My Ivern wants to clear his camps. So I guess we have to chill for a little bit. Try to take vision in enemy jungle. Yeah, we have a soul point coming up, and we have Baron, and we have top lane inhib as well. And now we're controlling enemy jungle fully. Well, someone should be on the mid wave, right? This feels a bit tricky. Yeah. My Thresh has killed himself once more. I had to flash that. Maybe not. My Draven is flanking the enemy team, and it's working. Crazy world we live in. My Yorick is backdooring. And we got Soul. Dude, Ivern seems not okay. That champion, I feel like he's giving a lot of shields right now. He's seeming very, very obnoxious to play against. If I'm just giving my 2 cents on the situation. Oh my god. Yeah, this Hui champion, like, my head has not been wired for him, you smell me? Did we just throw the entire game? No, my Ivern is 1v9ing. Dude, my Ivern is just killing everyone! What? How is this champ balanced? Okay, game capture. Client view, does this show correctly? This should show, this shows the full screen. So if I do this, it should just show this, right? Game in progress. That works. That works. This does not. Because game capture just isn't even shown as a fucking pixel on my screen, man. Properties. It's fine. It's okay. In case anyone is wondering, my Ivern Thresh just 2v4'd the enemy team. Enemy AD carry was dead, and they just 2v4'd. So that was kind of awesome to witness. Not gonna lie. It's kind of cool. Now, mind you, they have Ocean Soul as well, right? So it kind of checks out, but still feels crazy. Guess we have no minions. Can you not Hourglass? Set when he EWs? Do you not have time? Maybe you have to restart the game. I think it's a problem on OBS's side, but we'll go into practice to figure it out. Can you not Hourglass? Set when he EWs? I feel like you have enough time to Hourglass, and I was mashing too there. But it's okay. God damn, my hands are bad though. Okay. This was what you guys were missing out on. Absolute banger Hui gameplay. Diamond 4! Speaking. Yeah, Draven had highest damage, but I had pretty close. Talia was 1 and 8 and almost had highest damage in the game. I can't tell where Talia W is on that skin. Like this Talia W on this skin, it's so hard to see where it is. It just looks like it's so small. And like the outline is barely even there. I really don't like it on this skin. I don't know what skin it is, but I would want for Riot Games to have a peek at that skin and figure that out. Because my days, it was not fun. Oh, sure. Do you think it's better to one-trick or play different champions on the same lane? You can one-trick if you can get the champion consistently and if you enjoy playing it. Then one-tricking is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with one-tricking. Thank you for the content. Help me go from Iron 4 to Plat 3 in a year. That is insane. That is not my content. That is you improving. Give yourself some credit for that one, brother. That is all you. But I am happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. Okay. So, I don't see a game capture here at all. Like, it doesn't show up in my thing. At all. So we'll sit here and we'll debug for a little bit, fellas. Remove game capture. Add game capture. Okay. Make source visible, yes. Hook rate, yeah, I don't think any of these really matter. Capture audio. Should already be capturing audio from my PC. Use anti-cheat, yeah, that's probably good. Okay, game capture. And now it shows just 1 pixel in the top right corner. So what if we hit it with a transform? Bounce, automatic. Okay, so it's just not picking up the game, from what I can tell. Cool. What do we do a window capture then? Window capture, create new, full screen game. Select a window, client, yeah. And then fit to screen. Okay, now it's overlaying me, but that's okay. We can do this, right? But it still isn't showing, is my concern. Maybe I need to just tab into the game, move around a little bit. Game capture was a little bit wonky with that as well. Yeah, I don't, like, they have the fact that they have a launcher, like, they have a launcher that then gives you a client which also acts as a launcher. It's like, dear fucking god, man. The mouse is visible. Yeah, you can see my mouse, but you can't see the actual game. Okay, that's just fantastic. Okay, capture specific window. Xbox bar widgets. I shouldn't have any Xbox stuff open because I don't fucking use Xbox. Okay, what if we do a full screen here, which is gonna look like bad because it doesn't fit my screen res. And then we go back to windowed. Will that fix it? No. It's just not recognizing the game at all. It's black again? Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't... Was it ever visible? Game capture. So why did you not work? This doesn't even capture my mouse, which it should do. This captures my mouse at the very least. Like, it would be terrible if we could just make a product that worked. Fuck, it would suck, man. Oh, it would be so... I would be so annoyed with it. Fuck, dude. Oh, man, I would hate if it just fucking worked out of the box so I didn't have to fucking debug it. That would be awesome, man. Is there a way to get logs from it? Capture any full screen application. Okay, but this is not a full screen application, is the problem. Okay. So specific window. League of Legends client. What about this? This should maybe capture this client. It does not capture that client either. Okay. That's good intel. 3 different windows that I can target. It's great stuff. Because Riot Games couldn't just make one. That'd be too much. That'd be too difficult. Can't figure that out. Then I can target the Riot client, but the Riot client, I'm pretty sure, just lives in the background. Or it's like your launcher. So it shouldn't be that either. Like, that should just be the, like... But that doesn't get captured either. So what if we do this? What if we delete the scene entirely? What if it's a scene problem? In game. Then we do one of these. We do a game capture. Maybe that's the problem? Nope, still doesn't capture it right. No. Add source. We want a little video capture. Add existing. Oh, hello, fellas. 4K. You end up getting a lot of stuff like this. And then we cut off the edge. Like so. And this edge, like so. Okay, so that does not work either. Great, great, great. Add new window capture. League of Legends. What if we try this one? Can you show us the OBS capture settings? I mean, the problem is it's just not finding the game. Like, that's the real issue we have here. But yes, this is what we have AI for. This is what AI is supposed to debug. Claude, fix my OBS settings. Fable 2 or Fable on max for that. That's what's gonna happen, that's for sure. So window League UX, that works. So if I go UX here, that shows. So it just can't capture the actual game. So I wonder why that is. Yeah, we can see the lobby. Yeah, you can see this. The client can be captured. The game, for some reason, is not being recognized. Right, anti-cheat thing and OBS, it's a thing. But it's been working just fine. Like, it's been working just fine. Like, I recorded games yesterday. I recorded Zareth yesterday. And it worked just fine. What day is today? It's Tuesday, so there shouldn't have been a patch. Should not have been a patch. What if I just restart the client? Thoughts? What if it's just a Riot Games thing? Could be. We'll remove you. Yeah. You should not even show up anymore. Like, Riot Games, they're known for doing some great programming, so it couldn't be on them, but I'm thinking, maybe it could be, you know? Spaghetti code, dude. Riot Games. Yeah, man. Like, let's not even worry about it. The actual like, yeah, from a technical perspective, yeah. It makes you wonder how you can have so many engineers on payroll and still have such a dogshit product, you know? From a technical perspective. Like, it does make you wonder. But they found a way. They've managed to fucking manage their way into that corner by presumably having very non-technical managers that have no fucking idea what they're doing. And then engineers just saying, meh, seems good. We're not gonna speak up and tell our manager that they're wrong. We'll just fucking do it. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming has happened. Okay. In-game. Window capture. League of Legends client. You sick fuck. Why do you not work? Is it because you are a windowed application? Specific window. League of Legends TM client. You should work.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It don't make no sense.
Minions have spawned.
So just to make sure, in-game capture, does it show capture specific window and then find window League of Legends.exe? Yes. That is what is happening. Yeah, I know. But it hasn't found it yet, which is kind of the problem, right? Okay. What if I test? Like, it worked on other accounts. I don't know why it would be, but maybe it's an account-specific issue, which it shouldn't be, but again, it's a small indie company, so they might, like, you know. If I test this account, does that work? It's just frustrating because I legitimately recorded yesterday and it just worked with game capture and it didn't have to be a window capture. But now the game just isn't being found. Properties, capture specific window, match title. Match title, otherwise find window of same executable. Match title, otherwise find window of same type. Might be the issue. We can't see my brother. Claude, fix it for me. Okay, let's see here. So this is client view. That should show. It does. Let's go random. Briar. Feet. Nice.
I'm hungry. I mean, Briar.
Let's see. Tab out of all of my account information so I don't share it. Go. Okay, client just hides completely now. In-game. Well, you can see a mouse. That's a start. But you can only see the mouse when I tab out, I think. We delete the window capture. And we try to just hope the game capture works. Capture specific window property. Yeah.
Summoner's Rift.
No. Computer? Computer, pull up Drew Levin's address. Computer. Pull it up right now. No, it doesn't work. Fellas, I'm just gonna low-key. I'm on my OBS and it's not working for me. You mean to tell me OBS pushed an update? Or Riot pushed an update and it bricked it overnight? That's what you're telling me? The one day after like 3 months. Let me have a look. Can I see OBS change logs? Alright, fellas. We're gonna go down a rabbit hole here, fellas. The screen is gonna be slightly fried because I'm on an ultra wide, but we're gonna go down a rabbit hole here. OBS change log. Let's have a look. What have they done? 5 days ago, so it shouldn't be anything. And these are not actual releases, I don't think. I should definitely do this in incognito. I don't know if I can leak anything here, so we'll do one of these instead. Incognito. OBS change log. Sure. Oh, 13.1, 2nd of April, so no. What about your actual releases? April 21st. But these are not actually pushed yet. These are just candidates. They haven't actually made a tag for it, right? Oh, they have. So maybe. But this shouldn't have bricked over like overnight, because it worked yesterday. Fellas, what if I just restart my OBS? Thoughts? Can make that happen. Display capture is pretty much all I can say is working. Window capture is working on the client, but display capture is the only thing that I can see that's working on the actual like game, because you're fucking doing this. The problem being I'm on an ultra wide, so it's gonna be very squished. Restart PC. I don't think it's a PC issue is the problem. Then again, Windows is notoriously fucking penis as well, and that's what I'm on. Better than blind? Yeah, it's valid. It's either that or I just accept that it's fried, you know? That might have to be what we do as well. It's either that or we find something else to do, fellas. I can do that as well. It's a sad day though. Restart the entire machine. I mean, this guy is reproducing the issue on his machine as well. So I don't think it's that problem. Like, if Mr. Tapas here didn't also, like, literally reproduce this exactly, then I would just restart OBS and then restart my machine, but... but he's literally just, like... he's getting it on his end as well. So I think it's fried. Man, I love small indie companies, fellas. Problem is just did it in practice tool and it's not working for me either. Yeah, I believe it. What if I do borderless? Will borderless fix it? Maybe. It shows up in the app list? Yeah, it does. Does yours also show no pixel though? Wait, I can't show you. But like here, if you click on this, it'll show you red here, right? It'll show all as red. But if you do that on the game capture, it won't show anything. Which leads me to believe it might be on OBS's end. And that OBS are bastards. Either that or Windows have done something. But I didn't download a Windows update, so it shouldn't be. Then again, they are just kind of stealth updating sometimes. It's really weird. I think it's fried, fellas. Which means I have to go do actual work. Which means I have to slam my head against the wall to fix bugs. That's not fun. I was looking forward to just chilling and playing some League, playing some Xerath, procrastinating, because I've done a lot of work on a project already. And now you're telling me that Riot Games doesn't want me to do that. And that OBS doesn't want me to do that. So then I have to, like, actually do stuff? I have to actually, like, sit down and lock in and program? That's a nightmare. I was gonna ask you to play Aurelia. Yeah, I'll try to debug. If it fixes it, I'll come back, fellas. But I think it's fried. Sorry about that, chaps. Maybe... No, that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I think it's just fried, chaps. What if I have it on blank? Does blank do anything? No. Yeah, chaps. I will try to debug it, and if it fixes it, I'll come back. Sorry about that, chaps. Bye bye. Bye bye. I use game capture and window capture. I tried both. Neither worked. That's the main issue I have here. It's that neither worked, right? So no Yumi gameplay? No Yumi gameplay, I'm afraid. Right now I'm just playing Briar. You might be able to hear, but no, I don't have it. Well, I'll try to debug for like 15 minutes offline and then figure it out. Maybe Claude has some good ideas. But I don't see any, like, there are no new OBS releases, so it shouldn't have been that. And Riot doesn't patch today, they patch tonight, if I'm not mistaken. They patch between Tuesday and Wednesday. So it shouldn't be that either. And Windows shouldn't have had an update either. So what? Topaz, are you on Windows? Mine worked 10 days ago? Yeah, mine worked yesterday. Like, I recorded the game of Xerath. Look, I can show you. I literally recorded a game of Xerath yesterday. Look. This is a Xerath game right here. Or this is an Ari game for skill capped. And then the one before was a Xerath game. Literally yesterday. Look. At 9 p.m. yesterday. Bastards. Let me see if I can do some scene things. Okay. I will consult the AI in the meantime, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll handle it. Almighty Claude. I fucking hate debugging, man. Hear me out. I'm hearing you out. What if you're streaming the client and not the game? No, I'm streaming the game. They have different paths and different names. Claude will do it for me, right? Yeah, complete access to my machine, Claude. Just fuck around. Nah, of course not. Let's not be schizophrenic here. Imagine that. Yeah. Game updated. Shouldn't have. No. Try a different game. You know, that's valid. OBS have logs? Where the fuck are their logs? Show me your logs. Help. Log files. Oh my god, they do. View current log. Aha! The hook just never captures it. I see. Okay. So this is the problem, huh? Attempting to hook process League of Legends using helper. Hook not loaded yet, retrying. So this is what we're getting. So that's an issue. So it's on OBS. It could be Vanguard stopping it from being able to hook onto League of Legends. Because it thinks it's a cheat. Yeah.
A new moon is rising.
So Riot just yeah. It's so what's happening here is Riot's kernel anti-cheat, Vanguard, is blocking the hook from OBS from attaching onto the .exe,
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
meaning that it can't read the fucking game. Like it can't do anything.
Heroes have spawned.
And then it just is stuck in a loop retrying to hook back on, and it gets blocked every time. Does Vanguard have logs? Maybe they do. Maybe changing to Streamlabs says it could use a different OBS version. It's not an OBS version issue. It's like Riot has updated something overnight on their Vanguard or something like that. Apparently OBS has had this issue before, and then they switched the way that they handle certificates and whatnot, and Vanguard allowed that, or like they got correct certificates that were signed properly, and then Vanguard allowed the hooks. So I'm guessing they've changed something like that. What Claude recommended was go into borderless and then do specific window capture instead of game capture, and we'll see if that fixes it. We will see. League of Legends.exe. No, that does not work either. Let us look at the logs. View current log. Attempting to hook League of Legends using Helper. Let's remove game capture first of all to not get fucked in the logs. Okay, cool. Clear. Clear. Window capture. Tools. Logs. It just doesn't work at all. You said window capture, don't you mean display capture? I did mean window capture. In borderless. But that does not work either. Because I didn't do borderless before, I just did windowed. Which is what I usually do anyway. So I guess why would that change anything? It's a good question. I don't really know why it would. It shouldn't really, because it's the same idea. Oh my god, no, not full screen. Windowed. Dear fucking god. Display? Yeah, I mean display, because that just shows, like, your windows. Like, that hooks onto Windows, I'm assuming. Actually, I wonder what it hooks onto. Let's have a look. Yeah. Can I find the Vanguard logs? Is that possible? If we can find Vanguard logs, maybe we can like confirm that this is the problem. Which would be nice. Failed to get texture DC. Failed to get texture DC. Okay. Capture screen. Vanguard, which contains logs. Okay, so we do have Vanguard logs on my machine, which is great. Fantastic stuff. Where do you live? You live here, and you live here, and you live here. Okay. It would be terrible if it was sorted. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, yeah. That is very much encrypted. So that's great. It would be terrible if I could read them. Just play and describe the game to us. Trust. Fucking great point. It's either that or I go boot up a game of Balatro, you know? They are very encrypted, so that's great. That's just awesome. Okay, let's see here. Window capture, properties, capture method. Okay. That's good. That's great. Window capture works. You just have to change the way it captures. That's good. That's fantastic. Now, let's try game capture and see if that had the same issue. It did not. Hook rate. Okay. So then game capture just won't work. Okay. I mean, solved, right? We figured it out. Fucking hell, man. It's a Windows-ish, or it's a... Yeah. This is window capture. It's not display capture. So that's nice. Display capture would be kind of fried. Okay. Good. Anyways, good news. Yes, we can actually play some games. Fantastic. Debugged successfully. Are other streamers having this issue as well? I would assume so, but maybe not. My days, that was fucking miserable. Only difference is game capture is a bit better. Yeah, it can resize it. I've only noticed it since you. Wait, oh, I'm on a different account here. Actually, do we have any requests that I play on this account? I can play whatever, because it's a platinum account. Talk us through it, King. It's like listening to baseball. Dude, I'm just The Rock. I was in the US last month, right? I was in the US for 2 months. And I've watched like baseball animes and whatnot, right? I watched the Ace of the Diamond when I was like 19. I was like, damn, this is the coolest thing in the world. So I went to my first baseball game, and my god, was it electric! It was the Twins versus the Cardinals, and my days, was it awesome! It was yeah, it was just cool to see. You don't really like appreciate just how fast they throw the ball, like how fast they pitch the ball. It is insane. Like if you see a video of it, it's kind of like meh. But when you see it in person, it's like, oh, I just can't even see it. You know, we were in the dugout behind third base, and my days, it was a banger of a game as well. The Cardinals went up, and then Twins came back in what, in the eighth, bottom of eighth. It was very cool. Very cool. The entire stadium went electric when that happened. It was a very, very fun game. One of the most fun things I've done over there, that's for sure. Can you say what rank this is? Well, that's inaccurate, but yeah, around there. It's either that or I hop on main. I just think, let's actually test it. Let's go into practice. See if maybe we can get the res correct.
I am the voice of the silence.
Maybe we can get the resolution correct. Would be nice. I picked up Kiana. Oh boy, did my win rate drop. I've been doing norms though. Kiana is a tough champion, man. I picked her up when she came out, And I invested a lot of games into her, and then I just got very bad. Okay, so can I do this? Do you work? If I pull this up, it doesn't work correctly. So can I stretch screen? It's gonna look slightly scuffed. That's because I'm on a 16 by 10 res instead of a 16 by 9. So it'll be slightly scuffed. Actually, am I? Let's show our settings here. Output. Video. Yeah. I'm on 16 by 10. I could do... The problem is I can do 1080 by 920 to get a 16 by 9, but my monitor is 1440 by 3440. So it'll be like a fucking tiny little thing on my screen, which is fried. I'll go play a game on main, I think. What do you think about playing Syndra in Gold Plat? If I'm playing Syndra, I'll go do it on main. I'm okay with that. But I think Syndra is a good champion. You can definitely make her work. She's a little bit tricky to play in the sense that if you ever mess up your E or position poorly, you'll die. But I think she scales very well and has a pretty strong lane. She's just vulnerable, you know. What do you mean? The game is already running. Would be cool to see you play an Fury game. You know, I've been meaning to record an Fury game as well. So I'll play one game on main and then we'll go record some Morgana, some Fury stuff, you know? Oh my god. Finally we're back. It took way longer than it should have. So it's just Vanguard being a bastard, essentially. And it doesn't allow game capture. Because the game capture, I guess, latches onto the actual game. Whereas window capture just takes the graphics from the window. Or something like that. And then paints it. I don't know. That's what I would guess. But we're here. We made it happen. It only took 30 minutes of debugging. Awesome. It's basically screen mirror in a way. Yeah, that checks out. What's your quick tips for mage player trying to move to assassins to have more fun? Play a lot of games. Play a lot of games on assassins. Understand that what matters a lot early game on assassins is to preserve your health bar. Mages play very differently than assassins in the sense that they can whittle down an opponent, right? Assassins, if they ever get whittled down to a point where they can no longer threaten by jumping in, then they are useless. They have no pressure in the lane. The only way assassins have threat in lane if they can is if they can threaten a kill on you and then they can take control over the wave. So your HP matters a lot on assassins. You have to be kind of willing to lose minions sometimes if you're melee during the early stages. You have to be willing to trade to take an HP advantage, and then that helps you get control over the wave. But a lot of times on assassins you have to fight in lane to get control. And the only way you learn which fights are good, which fights are bad, is by you doing it. Right? You learning by habit how much damage you're dealing and how much damage you're taking. But yeah, you absolutely have to. Fucking mage bot lane, huh? Do I have anything fun I can whip out mid lane? I could play Ahri. I am gonna give my top lane a counter pick. I could play something like a... What's good against Cat? Not Azir. Maybe Zed? My Zed is not very clean though. I mean, the Fury could work. Could go like a LeBlanc or something like this. Kinda like LeBlanc. Ah, fuck it, I'll play Ahri.
A clever fox is never caught.
I don't actually know what's good against Cat. I don't really play against it enough to know. Like, outside of my normal champion pool. Like, what AD champions are good against Cat? I don't actually know. Garen? Dude, Garen would have been very good. What is this enemy team? Huh? What is this? I'm assuming it's like Seraphine Scion? Seraphine Kale? But Seraphine Kale will just get slaughtered. There's no way. Let me actually look. What AD champions perform well against Cat? I'd imagine something like Akshan. Riven, maybe? Oh yeah, Riven does very well. Riven, Nefiri, Akshan, Garen, Talon, Pantheon. Yeah, that checks out. That for sure checks out. Saiyan ADC? I think so? Yeah, okay, it was a dodge. Yeah, you know, maybe we don't accept this, because I don't want the Saiyan ADC on my team. So we'll sit here and we'll chill for a little bit. That's a good piece of advice. If you ever see a troll team comp on the enemy team, someone dodges, just decline the queue. Just decline it. Because someone on the enemy team is probably trolling and you don't want them to hop on your team afterwards. I play Morgana into Katarina. I think Morgana has a tough time against Katarina. Because she can jump over a lot of your stuff. But maybe you can just push her in and it doesn't matter. I actually wonder what the stats say. Consult the stats. Whenever in doubt, consult the stats. They say nothing. They say Garen has the highest win rate against Katarina. That checks out to me. Yeah, I think Garen, very good choice against Katarina. I should be doing that. Garen is a fantastic choice against Katarina, I think. Oh yeah, we'll play one game and then I'll go record some Morgana. It'll be recorded on stream, but that means I can't really yap because I will be, or interact with chat because I will be too busy yapping. You know how it goes. Yeah, I can't believe last game we actually okay. So I don't really have any AD champions ever since Tristana was nerfed that I'm comfortable playing. I could just like whip out a Zed, but my Zed kind of sucks. I could play Ezreal. I've been known to play some Ezreal mid. Like Ezreal mid I can play. The problem is if you run into a champion that wave clears or outranges you, you're kind of just boned. Smolder mid, same issue as Ezreal. You can kind of just get boned. Ezreal is looking fine against Riven, I think. So I am kind of willing to whip it out. Okay. I mean, it depends what my ADC wants to do. If my ADC is gonna play like a mage, then I have to just lock in Ezreal. But if he wants to play an ADC, then I can just blind Ahri. So I'd like to see what he does. If you would show me, be awesome. I mean, I play this, but my top wants to pick, I guess. Sure. Oh, he plays an AD carry. Okay, that's fine. Then I don't have to play Ezreal. Kind of sucks because enemy mid will be able to buy Merc Treads, so I have to probably play Crypt Bloom early. But it's okay. Echo, 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 Echo. I actually don't remember how this matchup goes. I know I can slap Echo if I play LeBlanc. I think this is also okay.
A clever fox is never caught.
This might actually be a Deathfire touch game. Enemy team is on the tankier side, so we'll do this. What? You can go versus Cassante? But like, there's just absolutely no world where I'm putting my Warwick mid lane. Like, let's not be absolutely ridiculous here, huh? Like, what? Yeah, I'll play Warwick mid. This sounds awesome. I can't wait to not be able to contest any of the echo waves, and he will just run around the map slaughtering everyone. Let's go! Hey, it actually works. Fantastic. You ever just have like a crumb on your mouse pad and it's absolutely impossible to play the game? Nah, me neither. He has Hail of Blade, so he might try to do the funny level 1 E-start. If he does, we'll kind of play it a little bit slowly. We should be able to whittle him down a little bit. We're going to do W-start. If he does Q-start, we can try to harass him and force him off the wave. Oh, maybe can harass him a little bit. Nah, impossible. Oh, nice, good sweep. Yeah, I don't think you're getting invaded. Level 1 would be crazy. But we have to, like, respect the fact that he can't up E onto us. So we'll play it a little bit slow. He does Q start. We can try to deny him some minions then. Looks like he just wants to go for the wave. So we'll just hit him a bit. He will just Q the wave again. So we'll hit him a bit more. HP advantage is the most important thing, level 1. Minions are kind of fake. He wants to Q this again. He does not. I mean, Echo can roam up, but Echo has Q level 1. What's he gonna do on the roam? Right, like, realistically speaking, nothing. He will just try to Q this, and we will land some damage on him. Now, I'm not running attack speed, so that's why you're seeing a little bit awkward situation here with the... I can't believe the tower didn't hit him for that. But that's why you're seeing a little bit of awkward CSing here. He gets the wave. We can let that hit the tower. We took one of his potions. We're even in CS as well. The HP is actually not as good as I'd hoped. Oh, he's popping both potions. I think the trade here is losing for him, though. I'm just completely wrong. I didn't think he had range. He will try to kill me here. But I will hit level 3, so maybe it's okay. We can charm him. Can't do double points in Q, sadly. That hits? Wow, I'm just dead. I'm surprised this hits. I just don't know his range well enough. Like, if I don't take that bad trade level 2, the lane is way easier to play. Maybe I just have to take Charm in this matchup. But I hate taking Charm against melees, like nowadays. It just feels like such a waste. But if I can't outspace him, I have to. Like, if I'm just too bad at the game, then I have to take Charm level 2. Like, there I'm surprised the W even hit, but it did. Shoving the wave here I think is a mistake, but maybe we'll try to get some control for my Elise here. So she can get Bud Scuttle safely. Oh, Riven is trolling the game. Okay. So I've been solo killed mid, and the game is just over. I lost the solution. What was it? It was just to game capture and then, or a window capture, and then change the capture method to Windows 10 instead of the BB something. So the game is just over because enemy jungler is griefing. Okay, cool, I guess. Well, maybe we can start learning a little bit about spacing against the Echo matchup. I haven't played this matchup in a minute, so it's good. Bad Q. I think it was okay angle. I just fired it a little bit too wide. Or the timing was okay, but I fired it a little bit too wide. Is he just gonna pull the wave and try to trade? Seems like not a bad idea, but he wants to Q this for sure. So we'll tickle him a little bit on it and then try to hit him. Nice, we get to tickle him. Q here. He can't jump to that. If he jumps to that, he gets charmed. So he's trying to poke us. We can try to hit him here a little bit as well. Don't quite have the range. Then run away. He W's. He gets the shield. I mean, it's on me to stop him. So we are trying to hit him quite a bit here. He will just Q again. We can try to stop. I'm also just missing my spells and the missing minions. He will probably roam. I mean, Echo will be top. Yeah. I'll just shove out. Nothing I can do. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay, it works. So the game is just over. What a disturbing, like... What a disturbing game. I get slapped mid lane, and it just doesn't matter, because the enemy Riven is just running it. Like, but why do you queue up for a game, Mr. Fear itself? You queue up for a game. You invade. You die. You come out. You die again. Actually, he died level 1 to Warwick, right? But, like, why? Your bot lane is winning. Your mid lane is winning. Why do you have to just ruin the game? What's the point? Like, the game is so winnable for them. His team was winning. Like, what? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, he has winning mid, winning bot. And he just sprints the game down. Good Q there. Slap him a little bit. He will Q the wave, nothing we can do. I mean, Echo will just perma one-shot the wave and then roam. No, I'm not running. I'm reporting this guy. Team sabotage and I guess rank manipulation. Echo is running up. Echo's top, but we will just shove out the wave again. Maybe we can dive bot here. Yeah, we can 4-man bot here. Should be mega free. Then we'll go up, I guess. Okay, just go in. Respect. See if we can kill this guy. Oh. Okay. Sucks that I lose my ult there, but what are you gonna do? Echo will come mid here, shove out the wave, take a plate. Echo will for sure roam after as well. So probably... Oh, he pushes next wave to go for roam. That's actually very good play. I like that. It's a good play. Bot lane dies. I mean, Echo will just keep roaming for sure. We are catching up though. Nice. We do a little tickle monster Q on him. It is up to me to stop him from crashing the wave, which feels hard. Yeah, hello, Shana. Welcome, welcome. He's gonna Q the wave. He's waiting for me to Q, so I just won't. I'll just wait for him to Q and then try to chunk him. Oh, he gets to jump here. He doesn't because my Rakan is mid though. Then I get to crash the wave and hit him a little bit. Maybe ignite, but he won't die here. Maybe ignite to force his ult there was good. Oh yeah, Deathfire touch. I'm not used to playing with that. He'll probably just ult or base and then ult back. Yeah, I mean, I'm of course reporting enemy jungle. He is griefing the game. Then we base here because we're low on HP. Echo is basing as well. Yeah, Echo just ulted back to lane. Not a bad play by him. I think it makes a lot of sense. Very, very good play. They might look for a top dive here. I could try to read it and then go up. Never mind. Echo's mid. I really thought he would play for a top dive there, to be honest. He went bot side now, so he's probably here somewhere. Maybe he can try to like fog this way to defend our jungle. Like he's for sure trapping somewhere. Question is just where. I don't think he one-shots my Elise, so I'm pretty comfortable coming back to mid here. For some reason Twitch sucks. Wait, the stream sucks on Twitch? Or what? Or Twitch in general? He went topside there? I'm actually very surprised. I thought he went bot side. He showed bot side. Slap him a little bit. Charm here feels impossible, but maybe it can hit. He backs off.
An ally has been slain.
Why haven't we all reported her? But we have though. Good trade by him. He has ult again. I think we just kind of kill him though. I lied. I don't know the matchup well enough. His E comes up before my charm.
Killing spree. An enemy has been
Okay,
slain.
good to know.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, it makes sense. He puts more points in E than I do. His E is like 7 seconds. So he can E, trade, and then trade before I can stop the next trade. That makes sense. We got a Sailor Moon short today? Dude. I do want to fight this guy though, that's the problem. Because otherwise he will just push and roam. And I don't want to let him just push and roam. So I have to fight him. But I think because of how much I fucked up level 1 to 3, it's just impossible now. He will just stat check me. I also think Electrocute is probably required in this matchup to be able to like somewhat trade evenly. Which feels bad, but so it goes. Maybe also need attack speed. He started holding his E, which is cool, like that. Where he jumps in, doesn't insta-jump, and then tries to wait for my charm. It's very cool. I have not played against a lot of Echo players as Ahri, so I haven't really had the honor of running this matchup that much. I thought that Q was okay, but maybe not. Maybe it's just too obvious. Ah, he doesn't catch though. So as long as I insta-charm, he could jump back here. That's why I'm kind of hovering back a bit. His Q is on cooldown, so we can step in. This might be warded, so we don't want to walk down and trap. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of Tickle Monster on him. Now we have to wait for the charm. Otherwise he can trade. But this allows us to shove out the wave and get some passive procs, which is great. We can heal up a little bit. He's like a pretty impossible dive now. Okay, that works. We ult in, we wait for him to jump, then we line up our charm with our ult, and then he flashes it. So it was a good flash by him. I'm convinced these times of attitude makes no sense why they do it. I think it's just like they get tilted very, very quickly. Like, I think that's just the answer. It's like one thing goes wrong and it's like, okay, I just don't want to play the game anymore. I'll just int the game. Make the game go over quickly. And like, no emotional control, you know? Like, it's just disrespectful and no emotional control. That's kind of the biggest issue I have with it. Like, you're just wasting the time of everyone on your team. And on our team. It's like, I don't want to win this game. Like, this is not how I would like to win. Echo slapped me around. Of course he deserves the win. Or at least we deserve a mid game where I can try to pull it back somehow. But instead I get robbed of that opportunity as well. When I get tilted, I just split push. Yeah, I mean, when I get tilted, I just like... I don't run the game down. Because what's the point? What a waste of time. What a waste of everyone's time. Dusk and Dawn I actually haven't played against this variation of Echo. Am I just dead? Whoa. That is very awkward for the pattern. When he gets Dusk and Dawn. Because the main idea is you can charm him before he procs his passive. And then you can kind of kill him that way. Or like kite him that way. But if he has Dusk and Dawn, he can just EQ auto and then he gets it. Echo's just disgusting. It's a champion where if you get mechanics checked by him, it's just lost, you know? Why am I getting pinged? The game is over. Is split pushing better than running it down? I'd say so, yeah. Because then the game is still winnable, but I'd just say, like, every game is winnable. Just play it as if it is. Good dodge. He wasted E though, so we can shove this wave out. I'll go ward up here. Maybe trap this bush. I don't know why I'm building into Sheen. Seems like a bit of a mistake. Dusk and Dawn. Yeah, I haven't played against the Echo that runs Dusk and Dawn. Like, I haven't played against that variation of Echo yet. I should be going Cosmic Drive this game, actually. So if you are that fast, you can do it. But even then, like, the trade is losing. Like we saw. No way he kills me, though. Good ult by him. He has flash, so he's gonna come for it. Yeah, if you fall behind, it's just lost. He heals too much. He could be looking at this angle. He is not. He gets very tanky with this. I think it's just one of those mechanics checks matchups. Where I fucked up enough times to a point where I'm just gonna get stat checked now. And it doesn't matter how well I play. Which is fine. Echo is one of those champions. I play him myself, so I would know. I just don't play Dusk and Dawn on him. The build path feels too awkward to me, but I guess I gave him a couple of kills early, so it didn't feel that awkward. That was cool. Okay. Okay. The Avengers have been called. Ah, you think you can win your lane? Nah. We have 8 people, and they will come kill you. Why you don't stream on Twitch? There should be a Twitch stream. Is there not? Youch. We can't take that. Echo's gonna come back soon as well. Maybe we need to save our boy here. We could definitely force a fight here if we really wanted to. We have Warwick coming as well. Maokai should die here. He's gonna dodge back in, but he should just be dead. What the? Oh, it was Jin W. Alright. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well, brother. Inero, what are you saying, man? What are we saying here? Don't tell me! You typed before you checked. Do you stream more often on Twitch? I only check the YouTubes. No, I stream more often on YouTube than Twitch, to be honest. I just haven't streamed in a while. Because I've been in the US. Echo is probably trapping up here, so we need to chill. We do a little bit of cheeky gaming here. We go over this wall, and we go over this wall. Then we charm this guy, and then we kite it out. We Q this way. We jump this way. He dies. Double kill. Easy. The most hilarious excuse for inting is this guy doesn't deserve LP. I don't know, like... That one makes no sense either. You're never gonna see these guys again. Why does it matter if they get LP? You will never see them again. Never. Like, do you hate this guy more than you would like yourself? No way. If that's the case, then you have a pathetic life. Like, what? No, I actually want to waste time more than I... Like, just because I dislike this guy? Like, what? No way. What a fucking... What an existence. Like, oh, I don't want this guy to get LP. Okay, but you're gonna lose LP as well. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Oh, you don't care about your time. Ah, cool, man. Well, it seems like you must be a bit miserable then. Maybe. Kite out. We could go on Draven here. I just don't know if we have damage. Could try to look for Kazante here. I mean, I just want to look for Draven. Okay, he goes back to defend. Then we can slap inhib. Oh, I really want to go for Draven here. But I don't have boys behind me. Well, not behind me enough, I should say. Play on the edge here. Just kill the meow guy. Oh, I got hit. Not the greatest of ults. Oh, my Jhin bailed me. I think we could have played that. I think we could have killed them all. One Jhin Q is all it would take there. He had the barrier up as well. Sneak level 500 on this play over the wall? Yeah. There's only like 1% of friendly player base in League. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think League has some nice guys in there. Like... I think there are a lot of nice League players. I think the ones you remember are just the ones that are absolute bastards. Which, like, that's just human nature, so it's fair. Like, we tend to remember negative things more than we do positive things, right? Oh, we're just gnashing. My bad. I didn't pay attention. Dude, I am fucking bad, though. I need to probably play more on main. I am rusty. Is there a chance I can get some TF gameplay? There is a chance, yeah. For sure. Could go here. Do we want to, though? Probably not. Don't 50-50 it, brother. The enemy jungler is not playing the game. What 50-50? Oh, I jumped into it. Let's see if we can take some of Echo's resources here. Maybe look for Kishante. Kite it out. Echo ult. We look for Echo then. Nice. Landed the charm on him as well. What a waste of time. Do we reckon he will be banned for going 0-11 on Riven and losing the game solo? What do we think? Actually, I want to play one more game on this account just to warm up a bit, maybe. Just a 5-minute warning, yeah. I've seen this guy before. I've seen 610 lol before. I don't know where I've seen him, but I've seen him before. This name is familiar to me. Okay, I will play one more on this account, just because I felt bad. Like, I feel like I've been playing so bad. It's very funny. On NA, I was gliding on people in the Zelo without even playing consistently. But I guess now I haven't played in a hot minute. Go play Swift play? Dear God, Swift play sounds miserable, man. Nah, I'm good, I think. I'm good. I don't want to do that. I think what we'll do is I'll play one game here. Then I'll go record probably 2 games of Morgana on stream. And then I do want to record Vega as well. Because I think Vega... I heard NHL is equal to EU low master. I don't think that's true either. I think the server differences have gotten a lot smaller. as seasons have moved on. Like, even Korean challengers not that different. What's good about Morgana? She's easy to play, she pushes waves. I think she's good for lower elo players. I don't think she's that good in high elo. Like, unless, like, you could see her in pro games, but she's been nerfed into the ground, so maybe not. It's literally just because I want to make videos on champions I think are underrated at the lower end of the ladder. And I know a lot of people in my audience are like plat and below, so I make videos for them mostly. And then sometimes there are videos on higher elos. Oh, nice! Good. He got banned. Cheers! That was fast as well. It's good. He got reported by 9 people. I thought he was ambassador support for a moment. He got reported by 9 people, so it checks out. Open boxes. Morgana against Zoe sounds really good. It was used in pro play against Annie. Annie Wukong was a combo. Ban Lock. Yeah, probably should ban Lock. That champion is broken. But I can play Ari against it and it's okay. Ari Lock is super free. Lux may be over it, but my personal account I can't play her against Ari. Did we fix the black screen? We did fix the black screen. We solved it. That's why they pay me the big bucks, you know. I feel like once Lux has used her cooldown, she ain't shit. I mean, that's true. But she will use her cooldowns and then what? You know? Like, then she will just back off and do nothing. Or she will tickle you to death. I think TF Echo might be fine. If that's Echo mid. But TF against Sivir seems kind of miserable. So maybe not. Can't believe you see your videos help me so much. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. One I like to paint. What do you paint, my brother? Oh, what about Galio? Galio is fine too. I just don't play him. It's probably just LeBlanc here. LeBlanc's good. Apparently Riven is fantastic against Echo, but I guess Riven is fantastic against any melee champion. Could play Garen maybe. What is my jungle? Can't play Garen here. Twisted Fate could work very well as well.
The black rose shall bloom once more. I got back to Silver Fall with Morgana when I almost dropped myself back to Iron. Yeah, Morgana is awesome, man. I think Morgana mid is great for anyone at the low end of the ladder. And I think she got nerfed. Like, people started picking her up, right? This is what happened. I draw Ari. Oh, nice. Little bit of Ari drawings. Oh, Sixth Sense is OP. Gotta take that. I have a lot of artists here. Can't say I saw that one coming. Not going to lie. As paints, I do landscapes. I love landscapes. I love like mountain with snow and whatnot. I think that looks very, very cool. Viego mid. I've heard rumors about this. I'm shocked he's taking teleport. He's gonna come over here and ward because he thinks he's gonna get pushed in early, so we're gonna see if we can take a trade with him. He's gonna come ward our wraiths, for sure. They always do. There he is. Defend the wraiths. No way he tries to Q here. He does. But now he doesn't have a ward, so it's okay. My Wukong just lost half his health. Not great. It's like Xin Zhao. I haven't played against Viego mid in a while. I don't want to auto-attack him here because I'll end up tanking the entire wave. So if he walks in here, he can just kind of bait me to hit him. I just want to deny him some minions. That's kind of the goal, level 1. And you can see someone was asking about assassins earlier. Look at how this Viego is playing. Preserving his health bar. Doesn't want to lose his HP level 1. Because HP matters a lot. We are getting some ping issues, so I can't really punish him as much as I would like to here. Because I have 130 ping! But it's okay, guys. It's actually not okay. Oh, I almost took a tower shot because of that ping. Okay, great, great stuff. Oh, dear God. Ah, 300. Yeah, nice, lovely stuff. Well, we will not be able to harass him very much on their tower then, with ping issues. Like here, he should be taking a lot of punishment, but what can I do, right? Like, if I have ping issues, what can I do? It's just every single tech issue under the sun today, huh? Like, that's just what we're gonna be dealing with. Please, man! Like, I just can't harass him is the problem. Like, if I can't harass him under the tower, then the lane is lost. Because he has to lose a lot of his health bar. That's why we stack the waves up. But I can't. Because I'm gonna tank the tower. Because I have ping. I'm gonna fucking kill myself with a weapon to the forehead. Oh my god, he just gets a free lane. Well. So it goes, I guess. Awesome. He will for sure come down, guys. He will for sure come down. Can you get out, maybe? Is it possible? I will try to save you. I will come here. He goes up, right? Oh, he's dead. Good flash, but I don't think good enough. Doesn't hit. Sucks. Undiveable. Took his flash. It's okay. He lost a lot of CS, so it's okay. Are you just dead or what? Yeah. Do you have E for me, maybe? Okay. Not really a good trade for me, I won't lie. Why you leave me? Do you see my wave? Okay, my pike is smurfing. Dodge it! Nice try. Sivir gets a lot of kills for this. Oh, he lives because of the... He lives because of his passive. And my wave ends up being okay mid lane as well. Pretty good, actually. This is going to force a Viego TP somewhere. Okay. So it ends up working out, but my god, was it frustrating. And I don't like seeing that my ping is still going up. LeBlanc, pretty damn hard character to play with high ping. Viego's going to probably go bot lane and catch waves, or he's going to try to force a play here. My Wukong invading here seems like a bit of an error. Mostly because if Viego is just running mid, then he can go contest this because he has nothing to do bot lane because Sivir already pushed out the wave. Seems like a bit of an error. He's definitely gone bot lane. Yeah, okay, he's just trapping here. 9x Sivir for taking the wave or what? This should still be losing for him. Yeah, he dies on the next rotation, right? He has to now TP or something. This should be losing for him. I could maybe flash. Yeah, flash E there should kill. Nice. Echoes mid. I don't think I die here. Was very close. My wave kind of sucks here. It didn't get a full crash, but he's gonna TP back anyway, so it's okay. I think the way I have to play this is I don't QW, I just W jump back and take the poke and then Q him afterwards. Because what he's gonna do is I'm gonna QW him, he's gonna walk in, channel his W, land the stun, and then trade with me. So I have to either land my chain on him or jump back quickly enough to create distance to a point where he can't land that W stun. I mean, this just doesn't work. Good chunk though. Looks like my Wukong wants bot river. I would like to just hold the wave if I'm being super honest. Viego is roaming. Could maybe catch him up here. Oh. Try to run down and help the bros. They should be out. Okay, come back mid lane, shove out the wave. Try to push it as quickly as possible. And then try to grab a plate under the tower. Ping has kind of stabilized, so it's okay. Wait for the Scorch proc. Bad, but it's okay. Can't believe that hits. Quick poke on him, just so he has to base now. Shocked that his W hit, but I don't know the Viego ranges that well. Okay, nice. We have a low ping again. It's playable. We can win the game. He will base, and then he will just run mid lane. So I'll have to base and then... or push this wave and then base afterwards again. I get a slightly better base than him, and he might lose 1 minion. But that's kind of it. He doesn't really lose a lot for this, because it's a cannon wave. Yeah, you can see. He barely loses anything for it. But I have to base because I'm low on HP, or I'm reasonably low on HP, and I used both of my refillables. That Viego playing mid because of the skin sounds like a thing I want to do. What, is this a new Viego skin? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't pay any attention to skins, like at all. I pay 0 attention to skins. Viego runs topside. He might look for an invade. Yeah, I mean, I'm here. If you can live. You have flash, you should be okay. Okay. Can we play this, fellas? My Alawi is not really paying attention. But that's okay. He gets one shot. Come back mid lane, shove out the wave. Carnage games? Yeah. I should have probably read it and then just instantly moved. But I started moving over as well as soon as Viego didn't show up. Because I knew he was going to do something crazy. He can't just sit in lane, right? If Viego just sits in lane, he will just slowly bleed and lose the game. So he has to kind of create something. And it's my job to chunk him out enough in the lane to a point where he can no longer create something. Like so. It's very hard for Viego to go do something now at this health bar, right? He has to just take his base. So I get to like buy my entire team a wave of tempo. Does he cancel it? No, he does not. Then we will shove out fully. And then I will base as well and get my Ludens. And now he will come back, collect one wave, push out next wave, and then roam. And try to make something happen again. Oh my god. Can you read this comment as soon as you see it? Brother, I saw that ages ago. Or it was like sent ages ago. I just wasn't paying attention is what I mean. It's not that I saw it ages ago. We do want to chunk him out here if we can. Just a quick chunk. Miss my spell, of course. I don't know if he dies here. But if we can take his ult, it's pretty good. Did he flash? He probably flashed that. I wanted to see what the delay was on the stream. That's fair. It shouldn't be that long. I'm surprised you don't see Viego flash in his stealth. I thought you did. But the only way he could survive that was with flash. And we didn't see it. Move down bot lane. We're fighting for Drake. That's warded. Oh, do we not just kill Thresh? Good dodge, but I think he dies anyway, maybe? Ah, my Twitch kited backwards there. Blunder. Viego can come down as well. My Wukong is psychotic, I think. I think this is unplayable. I lose played mid lane and a wave for that. Not too happy about that situation. Was kind of happy to just take Thresh, heal, and ult and chunk, and then come back mid. I lose 2 plates for it? If I lose 2 plates, then it's a nightmare. Okay, it's only 1. That's okay. He will come through this angle, but he can be in the bush here, and I cannot know about it, so... He is no flash, so we'll wait and see what he does. He might run straight top here, so we'll just one-shot the wave, and then try to play for the plate. I'd be surprised if he... Oh, he did. I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if he came back mid. The only reason I'm not playing this is I don't know where enemy jungle is. I don't know where the echo is. So that's why I'm not going in and trying to play with my pike here. Just one-shot the wave. Go for the plate. Oh, Viego is still here. Go for the plate anyway, because we have triple grubbies. Quick chunk, back off. I should be okay here. Ah, my flash was overkill. I panicked. I was okay. I could have baited that fight, and then it would be very winning, I think. If I just baited it with Pike and just held the flash for like a Viego ult. Viego is dead here. Yeah, he should die to the ignite. Look at the mini-map here, see if anyone is coming mid. There's an echo.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Viego has teleport. Not supported.
Unstoppable.
Bro. Bruh. I didn't realize he had Dark Harvest. What is my Piker man doing? Kind of want to go Storm Surge. From what I've seen, statistically speaking, that one performs the best. This was a cleaner game, I will say. Still some bad, like, patterns in terms of how I took trades, and obviously sucks that I couldn't really do anything level 3 when we crashed the wave, which is like the most important part of playing a matchup like this, is making sure when you get the enemy laner under their tower level 3, you either deny them a ton of minions, or you get an HP advantage, so you can leverage that into a CS advantage on the bounce and making it hard for the enemy laner to play. Kind of sucks that I couldn't see that, or I couldn't do that, but outside of that, some minor mistakes in terms of patterns for trades, for sure. I thought I would be fast enough to jump out there, to be honest. Just like some mistakes in terms of Wing in, and then Viego can chase me down with his W. And it makes it very difficult to trade. I could ult here, but seems like a mistake. Game is so weird. I agree. Oh. How have we done that? Yeah, dodge that. Take the tower. Do a little one of these. Oh, that chain! If that hits, he's dead. Barely out of range. I kind of don't have any spells for you, brother. But I will jump over the wall and try to be a bit annoying. Are you trying to play it? No, you're not. Okay. Okay, that's a deserved death. I have W. I'm okay here. Trying to bait the Thresh to catch me here. He has Hex Flash. Because I have my Wukong there. Oh! Didn't expect the Viego from that angle, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. There's a bronze player from France. I watched every single one of your videos. Your beginner guides are the best I found. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Louis. I appreciate that. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Wait, actually, I didn't see the results. Did you follow World Cup at all? I heard that France versus England was crazy, like 6-4. But I don't actually know how it played out, you know? And I don't actually know who had the 6 and who had the 4. I didn't check the stats and I didn't watch the game. I only watched the finals and then Argentina-England. And I watched one more. I forget which one though. Wow, no level 11. I didn't watch it either. Oh, shame. What a shame. England 6, France 4. I see. Wow, I am getting one tapped here. Was there a guy down here or was that my clone? That was my clone. Okay. Does he kill me? I don't think so. I can't Q there. Okay. The pattern has to be W, W back, QE. He has enough time to W tap when I jump. Okay. I was watching EWC. Yeah, same. I mean, we're learning trade patterns against Viego, so that's good. It'll help me for whenever I play against Viego jungle. I don't know how much time he has to like how long his little takes, you know? Like for it to just be tappable. But seems like it's shorter than my jump back. If I Q. I don't know if I can jump though. Or like jump, you know? Instantly. I don't actually know. Do you play 2xKO? I don't play any fighting games. I played Super Smash Bros. Brawl on the Wii, and I played Meta Knight. That's what I did. That's the fighting game I played. I played Tekken, like, when I was 7 years old. And I played Huang, I think that's his name. The orange hair guy that kicks, that can infinitely kick. Oh, we have been called again. We have missed again. So we will just run away. He will keep trapping this bush. I have a sneaking suspicion. I could trap this bush. I don't know if one shot kills. I don't know if I have enough damage to one shot. He has tab eyes, but he has Borg, so he's very tanky. So I don't think so. Oh. He hooked him over my chain. That's very awkward. Guy was almost dead. He heals a ton though. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I've been chunked twice in that bush, so probably need to just chill a little bit. I mean, the game is over anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if I get chunked first in this matchup, it's pretty impossible to do anything. Is the problem. Because I can one. Brother, can you just stop it? Okay, I will just leave. It's fine. You can have the tower. It's all good. It's all good. No problem. I don't mind. Enjoy the tower. Let's chill. Deja vu. Thresh is for sure still here, by the way. Like, I have zero doubts he's sitting over the wall. So we will chill for a bit. Dude. Tonight, he will maybe ult the wall. Yeah, and then we just kill Thresh on the back end of that. Flashes, do you have W for me? Oh, it sucks. I saw the Viego W, so I thought I could catch him over the wall. I didn't want to just risk a flash, though. I'm worried that my Wukong could get one shot. Viego could still be trapping me as well here. I don't think so, but yeah. Would be a bit crazy, I think. Space here for Storm Surge. Meanwhile, mid lane, right? Which team were you supporting for EWC? What team was I supporting for EWC? Not really any of... G2, I guess? Because they're our best European team. And they did very well at MSI, so I thought they would do pretty well at EWC as well. They did not. They did indeed not. Try to defend my Twitch here. Make sure Viego can't get a reset. Okay. Oh, Viego got a reset, so we'll be leaving. I was just trying to defend my Twitch, man. Oh. Oh yeah, it's Viego with stealth. Checks out. But they bleed a massive top wave here, so that's kind of cool. It was so fun to watch. I mean, the fact that Casey went to the finals is pretty nutty. And then the fact that Damwon went to final and won it when their like entire thing is, dude, they're broke. They can't pay their players. Made for a some funny memes. I like that a lot. With Salary Maker and whatnot. I wonder if enemy team are gonna come mid lane. Kappa, I don't wonder. They're of course gonna come mid lane. We have to figure out what we want to do here. If we want to like break top tower or break mid tower. I think breaking mid makes a lot of sense, but if... Oh, me try to save my Alawi mid here. Oh, she's okay. I'm kind of scared of her being this far up in a potential 1v4 though. And we're still just hard pushing top. This Baron Force seems a bit dodgy, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna take this wall. That Viego is tanky. We're not gonna one-shot him, we'll try to chunk him. But the one-shot seems impossible here. Oh, my Alawi is going. Now we might have to go defend Baron again. Oh. That felt very clunky. I think it felt so clunky because of how my Alawi tried to play that though. In the sense that she went in when we were just trying to hold space. And it pulled us all away from the Nash. I'm kind of worried about Viego getting fed though, if I'm just being super honest. Feels kind of scary to me. Viego is always a scary champion. And he is picking up kills. Okay, I mean, I'll just push top here. Nothing else to be done. Just try to take the top tier 2. While my boys are doing whatever. Like, they can do whatever they want mid lane. If they die, fantastic. If they don't die, even better. Are we ending? Are we threatening an end here? Looks like we are. Maybe I need to go help. Or maybe I need to just keep taking towers. And just let my teammates do whatever they want to do. Nice. Yeah, the hands are still not quite there. I've also played some very strange matchups today, I will say. The hands are not there at all. Which is okay. They'll come back. The hands will always come back at some point. That's fine. Yeah. Wow, what a game! Wow! We were all very important to the victory, I think. Kappa. Alright. Let's hop on a lower MMR account and we'll play some Morgana. We'll record a little bit of Morgana. He was exceptionally good. No money, no Smith, no problem. Reading the Cardle comments after. Cardle? What is Cardle? I'm so happy that Showmaker won something again. Dude, Showmaker used to be my favorite player. He still kind of is, but he used to be my favorite player. You know, I don't know how many of you were here for it, but like, I think it was season 7 or season 8 was when 3 mid laners were rising out from the east, right? It might have been even earlier. And it was Chovy, it was Showmaker, and it was Faker. And I remember thinking, I watched all of them. And I was like, damn, Showmaker is the coolest one. By far. And then he won Worlds and nothing happened since. You know? We'll hop on this account. I find her LeBlanc's to be on a Kryptonite mid. What do you think her biggest weakness is to exploit her? Her W cooldown. Like, understand that when you play against LeBlanc, you will be taking damage. Like, there's no getting around that. So, punish her cooldown whenever she jumps in and tries to hit you. Also, her W is her main wave clearing tool. So, if she ever uses it on the wave, well, she doesn't have it for trades, right? Let me go to the bathroom one second. Probably play 2 games and then call it. Seems good. Surely if I queue up, I won't get a game, right? That's tough. That's very tough. I want to play this game ranked, but I'm afraid of doing it since last time I played I got banned for sucking. What? How do you have a level 30 account after playing for 3 weeks? That feels crazy. Well, chaps, I guess we're playing a game of support first before we're playing our 2 games, our 2 government-mandated games of Morgana. Does anyone have a support champion they'd like to see? We'll ban, what do I not want to play against? Mel, I guess?
My countermeasures are ready, even if you...
Thresh, Leona, Camille. I played Jinx, but the game that got me banned, someone else grabbed her, and I stuck on Vi in middle lane for some reason. Yeah, familiarize yourself with where champions want to go, generally speaking. Figure out, like, one champion you want to play mid, one champion you want to play bot, and I would recommend you do that in normal games. And then just queue up ranked afterwards. Thresh, is that Scream as in the XCS Valorant player? Yeah, it's KC Scream. I'd say I play way too much. Rome, Elise, Leona, Thresh, Bard, Seraphine. Got a lot of I want to see Sona. Sona. It seems like what most people want to see is like roaming champions. It seems people want to see a lot of champions that roam around the map and make stuff happen. I would like to see Sona too. Oh god, people are voting Sona. I saw an Elise, I saw Thresh. I could play some Thresh. Because Elise, Thresh, I guess they're kind of similar in what they want to do on the map. The lane is just different, right? I could play Bard too. Or Pike. We'll do some Thresh. Oh my god. Winterblast Thresh. My days. What runes do you run on this guy? I'd imagine it's Aftershock into a Blitzcrank, but let's have a peek. What actually performs? Guardian. Hell no, we're not doing Guardian. Not in this matchup. That sounds troll. Ezreal. We could do second wind, but I think this makes more sense. Do you go Hex Flash? Hex Flash is what you take, okay. Then you go this, and you go this, this. And you go this, this. Oh no, you go move speed. Of course you go move speed. Move speed is what matters. Alright, we got our runes. How do you know what runes to take? I am just looking at coach lists. And then I have a lot of games played. Coach list, I think if you need runes, coach list is great. If you're curious about builds, coach list is great. They're kind of the best people for builds and runes at the moment, I think. Publicly available, at least. Perception is a happy man. He is, man. What about Locke? What would be the best lane to play him? Top and mid lane would be the best. Some people play him jungle. I don't think he's that good. But he is fun. But top and mid, he's good. If you are a jungle player, you can play him jungle as well. His clear is just kind of a bit weak. Okay. We need to get a ward in this bush to make sure that the enemy team doesn't trap. I think we have a pretty winning level 1, especially if I take hook and I hit it. So we want a ward in this bush. I would be slightly worried about getting hooked here. Yeah, I should have cleared that. That's my bad. I wanted to step back, and she wanted to stand still and hit. So that's my bad. I've seen someone play Kate jungle. Oh, you can play whatever. You absolutely can. Yeah, I didn't really realize what she wanted to do there. It's my mistake. Probably take Flay level 1, just in case I get hooked. I can Flay and then proc Aftershock and not take that much damage. I think we need to hit the wave to make sure we're not going to sit under the tower against an Ezreal. Kind of the worst thing that can happen. I want to get value out of my bone plating. Okay, we're hiding behind the minions here to try to bait out spells from the enemy. Blitzcrank wasted his hook already, so he's not that scary. We do want to bounce the wave, though. I don't like that she's pushing every single wave. Ping her to back off a bit here. Because we're about to hit level 2, and we'd like for them to not sit under the tower when we hit level 2. Trying to bait spells here. How did that hit the minion? That would have been Ezreal's flash there, probably. If that hook didn't hit the minion. We need to crash this now. Wave state is pretty awkward. Try to hit the Ezreal a bit. Can maybe flay. Miss. As long as we stay in the wave against these two, it's kind of hard for us to die. But we do want to crash the wave. I could try to hook, but feels pretty impossible. So let's just try to hit them instead. Maybe crash here. We are on a bit of a timer. There we go. Okay, got the wave under the tower. Good enough. Could go for a roam here. Seems a bit useless though. The wave is gonna bounce. We could have definitely based here as well. Ezreal just wasted the E, but feels pretty impossible to do anything. Top lane gets solo killed. Not ideal. This Blitzcrank is just hooking every time I'm outside of the wave. Trying to bait the Ezreal Q here. It's just not coming. Try to hook here maybe? Okay. I should be okay here. I'll lose a little bit of HP, but that's fine. I don't like what my Samira is doing right now. She's just perma trying to push the wave in. We want the wave to come into us to make sure that we can get on top of the enemy bot lane. Like, that's kind of the goal here. But she keeps just hitting the wave. Blitzcrank will run though, which is good. Like, he'll go out of mana pretty quick. Talon is here. I mean, this should be fightable, right? I have Aftershock. Should be very, very winnable here. Do we not just kill Blitz? Try to block for her. He has barrier, I think, right? He does not. Okay. Wave is okay as well. Do I need to hold it? No, wave is gonna come in time. Nice. Didn't have to flash either. Blitzcrank didn't flash either. I would love to get tier 2 boots already. I'd love to get my Swifties. Swifties is what you go, right? Let's see. Items. Yeah, Swifties. Merc treads are also good. We'll go Swiftness here. Wave is in a good state bot lane, so there's no reason for us to run back to bot lane yet. If the only reason for us to run bot lane here would be to try to like immediately force a play as soon as the enemy bot lane comes back here, because the wave is in an awkward spot for them. What I'd much rather do is come mid lane here, and then try to make Anivia's life a little bit miserable here. Now, we see the Anivia. Ping my Hecarim to come. We can definitely take her flash, or her egg, for sure. And maybe we can kill her as well. Would be nice. We would want Hecarim to get the kill. Nice. And now we can come bot lane. I didn't know if she had egg. I should have clicked on her to check. I think it's Q-Max here. And very often you want to open through mid lane and then go back down to bot lane, either after getting some wards out here or after being annoying to the enemy mid lane or something like that. And then you can come back to bot lane and help your AD carry. But bot lane or support is all about controlling the map when you're playing these sorts of champions. You don't really care too much about your lane. I'm gonna try to bait a hook here and then just play it. Ah, I missed the play. Maybe can hit the hook. Okay, that works. He has flash though. W for the shield. He has barrier, I think, as well. I get flashed on. I could have flashed there. Maybe I should have. Oh, she cancelled an auto and she didn't space very well. I think she could have killed him there if she played that a little bit cleaner, but it's okay. A little bit disturbing play by her. What's going on top lane? Nothing really. But yet again, we will open through mid. We will try to catch the Anivia. What you can do if you have a little bit of extra time here, which I do because my Samira still needs to base, is you can come mid from the top side and then cross through like this. Very often, enemies mid laner will expect you to come from the bot side because that's closer to bot lane, right? But here, we'll do it from the top side. And then we'll come in here. Ah, she had flash. My bad. I didn't think she had flash. That's why I was a bit greedy with my flay. My Samira hasn't based yet. Okay, my Syndra kills the Anivia. Want to control this area. I think Talon could be near. He is not. So my Samira hasn't based yet. Maybe we can Hex Flash this. Flay should do it. Ignite. Lantern to defend. Then hook. And then he should die. Try to leave the kill for the bros. I might die to Talon here, but that's okay. We do have Hecarim ult. Try to flay him. Nice. Don't really want to die here. Nice. Well played. She could leave the wave here and just base, to be honest. If she wanted to, but she doesn't. So we'll push it with her. Hecarim is pinging. We kind of have to crash bot lane. Otherwise, Samira is kind of boned. Yeah, I understand you want help. I just kind of need to crash this bot wave, brother. You need to base. You just need to take your base, man. You should be okay. Yeah, nice. Then we can base here. My Samira needs her base, otherwise it's over for her. And I think Zeke's first item makes sense to me. We'll go Sweeper here as well because we upgraded our support item already. Whenever you upgrade support item, you want to swap to Sweeper because you already have your wards, right? And we are gonna repeat what we've just done. This time we're gonna do it from the bot side because we do want to end up bot lane. But you can see Blitzcrank is constantly going straight to bot lane. And it means he's not helping his mid laner out at all. I'm gonna go grab Vision around mid lane so that my Syndra can play the game more easily. I'm gonna sweep here, make sure enemy team doesn't have Vision. Then get Vision on the Wraiths here. My Samira does need to not die while this is happening. Then I'm gonna get another ward in here on the enemy red buff. And then here, mid lane is fighting, so maybe we can make something happen. Maybe we can do a little cheeky Hex Flash over the wall or something. Seems a bit hard. We'll go bot lane. That felt impossible. We can play Hook, or we can play Lantern though. Or we can go help with Grubbies. Seems pretty good to me. Do you have a stun for me, maybe? Oh. Just defend her. And then we'll go help with Grubbies here. We'll just trap. Syndra wants to base anyway. She's not running teleport. So Anivia will just shove out this wave. Oh, I don't like that she's staying, if I'm honest. We can try to do something tricky here. Feels a bit impossible to play, though. I'm not gonna die here. I know I'm safe. Then here we can run back down to bot lane. Talon is clearing here. There's no reason for us to be mid lane anymore. Syndra is gonna base anyway. Maybe there's no reason for us to be bot lane either. But Talon is down here, so I kind of want to make sure that my Samira is safe. I would love to break this bot tower as well at some point. We got triple grubs, which is nice. I think Talon will definitely look for a play here. We'll just sit here. Yeah, I mean, we see him. Oh. He's gonna try to take control over River. I guess I will play Lantern for you. So we'll sit back so we can Lantern her in case Talon shows here. My Hecarim goes top lane, so Talon might be on our bot side jungle. He's definitely on Scuttle Crab. The way that Blitzcrank is moving here, it just smells like he's on Scuttle Crab to me. He's not on our camps though, which is good. He could have gone on our camps now, so let's go up and check. Wow, that's so awkward, the timing there. Ah, bad hook. Can you imagine? That was a bad hook, by the way. Just because it looked like it was close does not make that a good hook. Let's just be very, very clear about that. Okay. We crashed the wave. We do want to hit the tower once, ideally, just to get this little chrysalis effect. Bosh. Get that plate. Maybe look for a hook up here. If Ezreal tries to jump in or something. I do want to get a crash and a base out, because I'm running out of wards, and we don't have any wards in the enemy jungle. So we're going to hit the wave a lot here, try to get our base. Like, I really want a base so I can get out onto the map. You can see, me sitting bot lane here is kind of accomplishing nothing. Please don't. Please back off if you can. I want to go mid lane and help the bros out.
An enemy has been slain.
Talon can die here.
An enemy
Nice,
has
good.
been
We'll get a ward here and then we'll base. We could try to flank bot lane, actually. So this is something you can do. Whenever you roam, you can flank your own lane. Like this. Where you will run behind and then go. I don't like that my Samira is trying to 1v2, but, I mean, if it works, it works. Ah, she's dead. Maybe? Oh. Yeah. I think I kill him, though. Pretty sure I just auto-attack him down. And then the wave looks good if I hold it here. Wave is in a good spot here. So my Samira can come back bot lane, collect the wave. Which means what? Means I don't need to run bot lane, so now I can get out onto the map again. And she can collect the wave down there. We'll probably do Knight's Vow next, just for Samira, or for Hecarim. And then we'll open through mid here again, and we'll go for the same play that we've been going for before. And we want to get Vision in enemy jungle as well. And it looks like mid lane is pretty volatile here. So we might have to open through the lane, just in case Blitzcrank already snuck down here. Okay, she flashes. Oi, oi, oi. Would prefer that you just leave, to be honest. Because there's a Talon up there. Go for a ward here. Go for a pink in here. People usually don't check this bush. So we'll go for a pink there. A little bit tricky. And then a regular ward here. And then we can go bot lane again. Ping my Hecarim to come bot lane. And then spam ping. That we are flanking. And we should have a free kill here. Don't think that was necessarily good. But we'll collect our free kill here and call it a day. The hook wasn't great, the Hecarim ult wasn't great. But this should now give us Drake. Oh, I should give her solo gold. She can hit the tower. See if there's a pink ward in here. Usually people like pink warding this. There's not. There's a Talon here. We can help with the Drake. I want to snack on a little honey fruit here. Youch. My job to make it hard for the Talon to contest. He's gonna come from this angle if he comes from anywhere. Can run bot lane again. Try to maybe catch the Ezreal. He will base. Okay. And we'll just hold the wave for the Samira. Get that one minion. Bosh. Hold the wave for her. Ezreal's probably gonna base. So we can go mid lane here. We're not needed bot lane anymore. Again, whenever I'm not needed bot lane, I'll go mid lane. I'll try to help my boys mid. Feels a bit tricky here. I don't want to waste my ward. But I do want to get a ward up here. Could maybe catch the Anivia. I feel like you kind of briefed that a bit, if I'm being honest. Should have just waited for me to hook. Talon here. Hover the Syndra. You don't want the plate? Could I just flash ignite? No, she has egg. We can cross top lane here, maybe. We do want to play Herald, and I know that we're diving top lane right now. Which means that enemy Talon could be up here. So we'll see if we can catch the cannon here. Just ignite and auto him once. Then ult the Talon. Hook. Nice, he dies as well. Fantastic. And then we can cross back and then base and go bot lane again. And you know, my Samira will ping and be mad and whatnot. But it's fine because we're winning on the map and that's what matters at the end of the day. Go back bot lane. She is dead. Maybe she outplays it, maybe she doesn't. She does. Well played to her. Then we'll come back to mid lane then. Ah, well played to her. Samira seems really chill. Usually 80 carries will ping you a lot, but I think if you're making stuff happen on the map and progressing the game that way, usually they'll be okay. I mean, obviously Samira is not willing to like drop waves or anything like that, which she should be, but she's just not. Forward dodge? No forward dodges. Okay. My mistake. Or maybe I need to lantern you. You are okay. I do want to get some wards in the enemy jungle still. My Samira didn't base. Oh lord. Maybe I have to save her. Nope, she's okay. Talon is here. Just be a little bit annoying to him. He should die. When I said a little bit annoying, I didn't mean kill him, but my Syndra saw the play. Could flash over the mid wall here. I know that the Anivia does not have flash, so we're just gonna run here. I don't actually know if we have damage. Flay to cancel her her ult. Okay, it still works. That was almost very awkward. Hook the Blitzcrank. Chase the Ezreal. Where does he jump to? There. Hook. Flay him away from the wall. Make sure he can't jump the wall again. There we go. Cannon is mid. Take our base here. Are you supposed to be roaming this much? Absolutely. Your job is to control the map. Your job is not to feed your AD carry. Your job is to make sure the map is winning. Having a fed AD carry does not mean you win the game. Having a fed team means you win the game. So I got my AD carry ahead, and now I'm making the enemy team's life miserable. Like, spread the advantage. And then once you get to mid-game, you can start like actually moving in between lanes and whatnot. Take the lantern. Kill her. She should die here. I don't think I have to even ignite. Ah, I did. My mistake maybe. Block. Hook the Thresh. Play him in. Nice. Good. AD carriers, man. They'll be happy if you win the game for them. I don't like how you're playing here. It's a little bit much considering we don't know where Talon is. My Syndra is taking bot tower. Block it. I could Hex Flash this. He will jump the wall though, but... Oh, that sucks. My Samira is just not paying any attention though. Can you press E on him maybe? Would be very cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, I should bind her. Whoops. Oh. Take it? No. Okay. Predict the flash. I knew the flash was coming. My hook was just not out yet. That sucks. It works. My Syndra gets a bot tower for this, so it's okay. Enemy team is hard forcing mid lane while my Syndra is just chilling bot lane. Probably Redemption at this point as well. Redemption is a pretty good item. Are you still checking your chest? Are you still taking requests? If so, would you be willing to play Ashe? I'm a new player and I'm trying to learn her. I'll probably not do requests today anymore. I played one game of Hui, that was kind of enough. I still want to record 2 Morgana games, and I only have like an hour until I want to get back to work. I do always want me with him to peel. You can be with your AD carry to peel. It depends on what support you're playing as well, right? But for the most part, like what your job is to control the map and make sure everyone on your team is doing well. And then during fights, you can sit on your AD carry. That's fine, depending on who you're playing. Can maybe run top here and kill the cannon. I think I had to path a bit differently. Oh, never mind. He kills him solo. My team is mid lane here, so I have to come back down to defend him. There's a Talon here as well, but he won't die. We'll just get a deep ward instead. Oh. Flay. I should be okay here. I'll just ult. Hook. Pop the blast cone to make sure Blitzcrank can't get out. Hook again. Look for the Ezreal over the wall. Not quite. I knew the Blitzcrank was dead, that's why I didn't aim for him. Maybe Talon goes here. He didn't try to jump her. She's just dead. I didn't have Lantern up. Maybe can hook here? Nice try. Maybe can hook here? Oh. Close. Oh. Then. Am I dead? I'm not dead, but you are dead. Run away! Flee! Take the cinders! Get the move speed! And this is why we don't like junglers, by the way, in case anyone is wondering. Because what have we just been doing? We've been fighting the enemy on their tier 3. And what did my jungler do during all of that? He took his little Gromp, then he took his little blue buff, then he took the little wolf, and then the little wraith, then the red buff, and then the top lane. So he just full cleared while we were trying to like take an inhib. And that's why we don't like junglers. Because they always just want their camps during mid-game. Which is, like... Be there for fights during mid-game. Please. Get your camps when there's downtime. Could try to go for the Blitzcrank here. Oh, damn. Can we kill him, maybe? Would be very nice. Okay, that should be the game. Cannon can flank. Only angle he has is bot, so we'll go down here to mark him. Not who I was expecting there, gonna be honest. Oh, my Samira just walked in and died. Beast. Try to hook the Anivia. Maybe can kill her. Bad hook, but it's okay. She'll die anyway. Take the inhib. It's hands from hell. My days. Hands from hell. I'm sorry what we've done to you. My mistake, brother. Maybe hook here. He should die. Look for Talon next. Bad angle. Then just let's base. We could Nash. Nash feels a little bit crazy though. Pop the blast cone. We do want to base as well, is kind of the main thing here. Yeah, let's just base. Base, get our wards refreshed, get our redemption, and then come back out. Blitzcrank is dead for a little bit. I don't like the Baron call here. I think you have a lot of gold that you probably want to spend, right? If I were to take a guess. I think Zeke's is pretty bad, to be honest. I just built it because it's funny. Would you be willing to do more support games? I think support is just super boring to play. That's the only problem I have with it, if I'm being honest. But I was considering doing an account that I play up to around like Diamond Master Elo on support. Mostly because someone asked for it. Just like I considered doing that with jungle and AD carry and top lane. I think that could be fun. But I just don't think support is high up on the list. We'll go bot side here, get some vision. Could also just try to end the game, to be honest. Could also play the Drake. I mean, we have options. We can play the Drake or we can try to end the game. Pink ward this to make sure we can take this ward. This ward gives a lot of vision. Really enjoyed the Jinx gameplay. Yeah, that would be what that would be. Right? Like it would just be me playing AD carry. I mean, we could just Drake here. Or I could just fish for a cinema hook. He didn't E, so it could hit. I think Kennen has flash up again, though. Go down here. Take the inhib. Look for the cinema hook. Okay, triple inhib. Now we Drake! I feel like we could just end the game here. Okay. I have to save my... save my Malzahar. Can we just go? We can go. If we want to. We can also end the game. Like, we have so many ways of winning here. Oh, that guy's dead. Never mind. He should die. Look for the hook on Talon. I think this is playable, for sure. No, the minion! Dude, I knew it as soon as I flash hooked that the minion was gonna cuck me. Like, I knew. I saw it. Aye! Well, good night, everyone. Syndra can win this, though. Just press your R button on one of them, and they will die. And then you get all the balls out, and then you can E and kill everyone. Does she not have ult? Is it bugged? No, she has it. So she just doesn't want to use it. It's... Oops. Okay, now you can fire it. Yeah, good. Problem is now your E is on cooldown, so it doesn't really work. Well, that was not very nice. Oh yeah, Protoplasm is apparently OP, right? Let's go this then. Group 5 and end. Could have done that before the Drake, but it's okay. We'll do it again. I feel like my Samira has not done this much, like that much damage. But maybe that's just me. Minion said, "Get down, Mr. President." Dude, the minion, like, as soon as I press D for dash, I knew. I saw the minion and I was like, oh, fuck. I'm not gonna, like, it's gonna block it. We'll wait for the bros here. Try to get some vision. Talon is gonna be up here. Try to kill him on the wolf camp. Didn't get it. That's fine. We want to be a bit slow here. And then just come mid lane and end the game with the bros. Without getting caught, because we have all the Nexus towers. And I have Redemption. I mean, I can Lantern my Samira, but I don't really want to waste the Lantern. But I think I have to. Okay, Talon is dead. I can just go get hooked now, and then we will win the game. That's fine. He hooked the grubby. Look for a hook on cannon. Look for redemption. I have aftershock, so I should be quite tanky. I will die to a Nivea, but it should be winning for my team. There we go. Nice. It'd be cool if they gave minions summoner spells. Yeah, man. Zoe is a very beloved champion, right? Yeah. Everyone loves playing against Zoe. She's fun to play against. She's not super miserable, right? Wow, we're plat 4. Almost had more damage than Anivia. GG's. Always awkward to close out games on support, it feels like. Because you can't actually deal damage in fights. So you're just kind of relying on your teammates to do that. You can give them all the advantages, but at the end of the day, if they can't play fights or they don't want to fight, yeah, kind of just sucks then. Now we'll get mid lane. For sure. Nice. What MMR were those games on my main account? Was it just low master? And I'm just that washed? Oh. The Viego was 2000 LP. Okay. What was the Echo? Echo was D1.
No cure for fools.
With 90% win rate. So maybe that's why I know him. Like, I know him from somewhere, I don't know where. And the other game was just master. The Talia was 500 LP. Okay, so my account has reasonably high MMR is what I'm learning. I did not realize that. Yeah, the Draven was 1k LP. Oh, everyone in that game was 1k LP and above. I see. Okay. 2k LP? Yeah. Yeah, they were all master. It's just kind of hard to know where in master someone is, right? Because you can be 0 LP master or you can be 2000 LP master, right? Like,
I will not break.
or like 1.7 or something. Let's have a look at that. Let's consult the stats for Morgana mid. What's best for runes? I'd assume Comet, or maybe Deathfire Touch. Deathfire Touch actually does pretty bad. Comet does way better, it looks like. We'll do Comet then. And this, and then this. Scorch does very well, and then going these runes. Movement speed, of course, because you care about movement speed as Morgana. It matters a lot. I wasn't aware people still played Morgana mid lane. I do. Am I going to start another climb series soon? I might, yeah, but it would be for a different role. It wouldn't be for mid. Unless... I want to do some classic stuff as well when that comes out. Because I never played Ahri back in the day, right? Like, I didn't play Ahri till she was reworked. I didn't play her till, like, Season 9. So I never played the original version of Ahri. And I think it'd be fun to, like, play around with that for a bit. You know? I think that could be cool. Why haven't you done a live stream in so long? Because I was in the US, brother. I was in the US. And now I'm back in Romania. Alright. What are the best items? Okay, Morgana mid against Cassiopeia. I'm gonna assume we just want to shove her in. We're against L9 Gunnar Yushi and L9 Russian Company. I'm gonna assume that means good things. It's around gold, platinum MMR. Level 1, we just want to take W and shove the wave. I think taking Ignite may be a slight mistake, but you can actually find solo kills on Morgana. After level 6, if you land an ult on someone and they're around 70% HP, you can ult, land the stun, land the W, land the Q, Ignite, and you can kind of kill them from that HP. Cassiopeia, I think, will be a little bit tricky because she can trade into me pretty easily. So the goal is going to be try to just keep her under the tower. Level 1, I would like to get a W proc on her for the Comet and the Mana Flow Band, but also hit the wave. We just want to push the wave. It's the only thing that matters on Morgana. Shove the wave, take control. We're not going to freeze unless we get a massive HP advantage. But we just want to push, because that is the easiest thing to do. And then we want to try to get some wards in the enemy jungle here. See if we can get a ward on enemy raids. Just so we'll see if Mundo comes down here. We'll see what kind of clear he's doing. Somehow Cassio missed 3 minions under the tower. So that's happy days for us. We'll use our W on the wave again. And just hit these casters a little bit. One thing you need to be a bit aware of whenever you're playing Morgana mid lane, you can run Oon quite quickly early game. So just try to be aware of that. Figure out when you need to take your base and whatnot, when you're going to be running too low on mana to continue laning. We're not going to try to fire a Q at her, because the mana cost isn't worth the damage we'll be dealing. We could slow down the push here and try to just play the lane normally. The problem if you do that with Morgana is you will end up just kind of getting traded with, which Morgana doesn't have any tools for trading, right? Like your W is very, very inconsistent. We wanted to wait for double points in W there so that we could use our W a little bit more efficiently for the mana cost and then shove in the wave again. We see the Mundo, he's just full clearing top to bottom. So he'll take his red buff, take his Kruggies, and then he'll probably come look for a mid gank or the Scuttle Crab. Looks like she is... Oh, I can't believe that didn't hit. We will just fire our W on the wave, keep pushing. Almost one-shots the wave at level 3, or the casters at level 3. It does if you hit a Comet proc on it as well. And we'll just keep shoving the Cassio under the tower here. She'll lose 1 minion here, which is fantastic. We're still not trying to trade with her under the tower. At this point, the mana cost is just not worth it. We just want to keep pushing the wave. And when you hit level 5 on Morgana, that's when your W will one-shot the casters. So that's when you can really start getting obnoxious. Mundo has a window here where he can definitely look to gank mid lane from bot side. My Kindred lost the flip as well on Scuttle Crab, so that kind of sucks. But we'll just shove out the wave. Could base here. Base here is definitely not bad. I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that my Kindred hasn't done Scuttle Crab yet. Yeah, I might have to cancel my base. But Mundo is for sure doing the bot Scuttle. Just in case they try to contest. I don't really want to fight it. Cassio is going to look for trades with me. I'm just going to push the wave, call it a day. Mundo could look to be annoying to me here. He is not. We'll just shove out the wave. Cue the Cannone. Miss the minion. Classic. And then we'll just base here. Cassio is under the tower. We'll take our base. Our jungler is both full cleared. Bot lane Schizo fought. And then we'll probably get Faded Ashes first, to be honest. You want to go Blackfire Torch because you care a lot about the ability haste and the additional burn you get on your W. Faded Ashes might be helpful for me to shove out the wave a little bit more easily. It's not going to be that helpful for... it'll be pretty good for trading as well, actually. We'll be able to collect our minions here. We should be even in CS. Oh, I kind of griefed the CS in here a little bit. We'll have to queue that minion. Cassio is basing. If I could cancel her here, it would be massive. I wouldn't have had the W up to cancel her anyway. But we'll one-shot this wave, and then we'll go for a ward in the enemy jungle, or we'll go for a plate. Probably plate first, then ward the enemy jungle afterwards. Because I think plate is what is most in a rush, right? To be able to hit the tower here. And we can see if we can hit our Q. Not the best angling. If she Ws, I will just spell shield myself. So I can walk through it. Wow, I didn't dodge that either. That hit though. She doesn't die here, but she loses a bit of HP. Please don't fight this. Please don't fight this. It's not winning for us. We have no damage. I could maybe flash on her here at 6. The problem is she'll get level 6 here as well. Did we get our plate? Well, at least we got our plate. See if I can snipe her with a bind. Miss. That's fine. We'll just W the wave. Get the Canone. Go ward the bot side here. Make sure we're not going to get Dr. Mundo. Then we want to one-shot the next wave. We need to take our base at this point. We lost a lot of HP and a lot of mana. So we just want a base. So we're just going to W the wave and then step back and wait. Cassio is going to step up. That's fine by me. We'll step back, be respectful. Now she has to come back and last hit. So we can finally push out the wave. And then I can take my base here. And then we kind of get to nullify that entire sequence where she took a very winning trade against me. Just by basing. Probably need to pick up boots here, to be honest. Against Cassiopeia. Just so we can dodge her Q a little bit more easily. We'll grab our Sapphire Crystal as well so we have actual mana. Looks like enemy team is doing Drake. Bit tricky. Nothing we can do. Cassio wants to crash this wave and then base as well. She's not going to be able to get a plate. So at the end of the day, what happens is we have a slightly better base than her and we have a 1 plate advantage. Like, that's what ended up happening here. We have a slight better base and we have a 1 plate advantage. Looks like we're fighting down here. Oh, this feels like a big mistake. I'll shove out the mid wave. That feels pretty unfightable. I'm gonna get spam pinged here, I already know. But like, what do you want me to do? The fight was lost when I looked down there. Wow, yeah, there was a lot I could do there, I think. Like, as soon as I looked down there, the fight was already over, right? If I hit bind on her here, she can die. Pop an ult here. Yeah, if someone is low HP and you're playing Morgana with Ignite, you deal a lot of damage with that full rotation. Like, they will die if you just press R on them. And land the stun and then follow up with a bind. Or if you hit a bind and then you follow up with that. Keep slapping mid plates here. Actual no value in hitting the plate here. We should go for a ward instead. Why? Because we're not going to be able to take that plate anyway. Like, we're not going to get the next plate anyway. So we should just try to get a ward out and try to shove the next wave as quickly as possible. That should be the goal here. We want to try to hit our W on all the minions here so it'll kill the wave fully. Cassio might try to trade with us. We will hit a W in her face. She will lose half of her health bar, and then we will W the wave and just walk away. And now we can fish for another W. The main problem being is I'm kind of low on mana, so I do want to base here. If that Q hits, nope. It's fine. You can keep fishing with Qs and then just back off when it's on cooldown. Like, you're not going to lose a whole lot. Main thing that I'm kind of scared of is the mana here. Cassiopeia is also kind of posturing as if she wants to trade. But we'll just keep shoving out the wave. I just want a base, man. Let's just both take our base, huh? You lost a lot of your HP. I'm We'll just both base. Call it a day. Firm handshakes. Sounds good to me. Kind of worried about the enemy team up here, if I'm being honest. We'll go for Lost Chapter, and then we'll grab a Dark Seal. Cassiopeia stays in lane. Seems a little bit greedy. I'm surprised she didn't try to cancel me if she wanted to stay in the lane. We almost have ult up again, so I'm gonna assume she'll just base after this. Otherwise, she can die. Q to kill this minion. Then auto this minion. Auto this minion. And we get all the minions. Fantastic. She's probably gonna base now. We could try to help Kindred secure the Scuttle Crab. I do have ult. I do want to shove one mid wave, though. So I want to just W this wave to make it a bit harder for the Cassio to try to help with a potential contest there. Like so. And then we can go up here and make sure that we get the Scuttle Crab. She could maybe even grubby. No, she doesn't want to. Just gonna see if I can fish for a bind here on Cassio. She might cross here. Ew. The greatest binding, I will admit. We'll just W then. Feels pretty hard to contest this, to be honest. 1 W mid and then go up seems the best play. We'll lose some minions here, that's okay. Try to Q the Mundo and try to ult him afterwards. Walk with him. Ward here so we can see if Cassio is moving. She is. Walk into her. Look for bind. Nice. She will ult here. Okay. Do I have to ignite? Wow, I'm surprised I had to ignite there. That sucks. My W was not very well placed. Shove out the mid wave here. Then can we plate? Probably not, but we do want to hit this tower. Then we want to shove the next wave, and then we want to base. Wait, these guys are not duoing? He's writing next time match Rome. As if he's talking about his Casio. But they're both called L9 something. So I would assume that they were duoing. But maybe not. Shove out the wave. Miss all of the minions. That's fine. Then we can base here. I'm kind of surprised that he's all chatting. Casio could try to... I'm not going to help her. That's just not happening. I need to base. I am very low HP. I need to base. We can get a pink ward here. Makes our roaming ability a lot more... Like, a lot easier. Haven't had a lot of opportunities to roam yet. We also don't have our boots done yet. Which makes roaming a little bit tougher. What shoes do you get on this champion? I'd assume swiftness boots. Yeah. Swiftness boots are best, it seems. She can definitely get a plate here. Kind of impossible for me to stop her. Again, Morgana, it's very difficult to do anything if the enemy laner just kind of runs at you and you don't have your ult up. It's kind of impossible to do anything then. If you hit a bind, they do lose a lot of HP though. And W also does a lot of damage. Like, she is one-shottable now. But I don't think she realizes it. Like, this kills her. Good flash. Good dodge. Nice forward dodge by her. I didn't think she would have the, like, the ability to forward dodge that. That might hit? No. But she could die to Kindred. Yep. Wow. Well, we took our flash. Let's pink ward the bot side. You want to pink ward your side of the bush, just so the pink ward is a little bit easier to defend. If you have a pink ward on the enemy side, they can usually take it over the wall or something. Very surprised she's still playing this. One bind and she is dead. Maybe even one W and she's dead. One W with Comet and she's dead. Okay, my Kindred is kind of just... Can you not just take the enemy Wraith camp? Is that not possible here? Maybe can cancel her base. She seems like the greedy type. Nope. Okay. Well, we have our ult coming up. We'll push this. Oh. Looks like my Tryndamere is doing some funny stuff. We don't really care too much. We just want to one-shot the wave. I would love to play for the next Drake. But I need to chunk out the Casio. Do you have a hook for me? That sucks. Kind of tough to kill the Mundo here, if I'm being honest. I want to aim for someone else. This feels very tricky to play. It's just very, very tricky to play. Maybe we can go Ashe here? Maybe not the greatest way to play that. Ashe will die, but I think the rest of the bros are also dead. That was a flash. I guess I have to flash as well then. Can you kill maybe? Yeah, I mean, I have nothing for you. Can Q the Casio maybe? That was not pretty. Maybe going in there was a bit of a... I mean, I have no mana. What do you want me to do? Grab this, and then we want to probably move into Liandry's next for the damage. Can also go Rylai's if we want to just spam W and be more of an enabling champion for our teammates this game, but I think the enemy... Spoopanoob is not looking too hot right now. Why are we writing GG? The game is completely winnable, chaps. If I had bind here, she could be in a bit of a rough one, but... Or if I had W there, she could be in a bit of a rough one. But that's okay. Yeah, I could go Rylai's if I wanted to be more of an enabler. I think this game, enemy team is quite tanky, and I'm seeing my teammates struggle, so I think I'll have to actually be a damage threat, so I can't just play Rylai's, I can't just play Horizon Focus. I think Liandry's is the best item you can get for damage on Morgana. Usually you just want to be a champion that fishes for a lot of bindings, but I think this game I actually have to deal damage. Which means usually you want a lot of haste, or you want like Rylai's so you can W slow and then Rylai's or follow up with a bind. But I think this game, I don't trust my teammates to really deal damage. Again, who was gonna kill this Mundo? See if I can land a bind. A little bit of a Disney movie bind there. If she dodges into the wave, it's gonna miss. If she dodges out of the wave, it's gonna hit. She's starting to just one-shot the wave, which I think makes a lot of sense. She has her shoes completed now as well. She dodges up, huh? I could just walk at her and press R, right? If I get range. Yeah, she's dead. Nice. Walk at her, press R. You get a lot of additional AP from your swiftness boots because they give you adaptive force when they're upgraded based off of your movement speed, and your ult gives you a lot of move speed. Take mid tower here. Fantastic stuff. Bot lane is dead again. We're all surprised. Seraphine, Ashe, Mundo, Cassiopeia, Garen. This feels like a very scary comp to play against, to be honest. Push out mid wave. I guess the goal here is going to be shove out mid now and then go bot lane as much as possible. Try to help the Draven come back. You should be fine, right? I don't think you need my help. Get a sweeper for that purpose. Oh wow, you're dead? Wow, I'm surprised. But can we help bot lane? Do we have damage? If I have ult, then yes. Maybe we can catch Seraphine here as well. She will just clear the pink. Not a lot I can do. She is dancing in my W though. Did it hit? No, it didn't. Sucks. Oh, it did. No, it didn't. She went to dance in it afterwards. The Seraphine is just dancing in my W and losing half of her health bar. I don't want to face check into that. I think I can one-shot the Cassiopeia. She has MR. Maybe a bit tricky. W for poke. Just kite. The girls are very dead. Good dodge by her end. Very hard to play this. Maybe can save them. 2, 4, 1. Trindamir is getting top resources. Take mid wave here. Maybe we can catch Cassio as she comes back. She can die here. That sucks. I just walked out of the ult tether. I thought it would tick. If it ticks there, she dies to the W, right? That was kind of what I was banking on. Maybe he can die, though. That's crazy. Just CC to the end of the earth. I'm gonna assume they'll pick up some Merc Treads. Shove out another midwave here. Looks like we're gonna go for Herald. We want to take control over this topside jungle here to make it hard for the enemy team to face check in here. So we'll sweep this. Make sure they don't have wards, or they have less wards at least. Make it hard for them to contest the Herald. And then we can maybe land a bind on the Seraphine here. Nope. Is this warded? That's a sketchy dodge, judging by how poorly she's been playing mechanically. I'm surprised she reacted to that. Okay, I'll give you a spell shield so you're not slowed by Ashe. We do want to play Drake. The problem is I have an item. She's dead. Kindred should kill that. Nice. Look for another Q. Goodbye. Cassio is behind us. I could flash on her. QSS, huh? That's crazy. QSS, huh? Missed that. Trindamir's flanking. We're gonna walk in and try to see if we can help him. He runs into the Mundo. Let's walk up. Maybe we can help him. I want to give him spell shield here, so maybe he can kite it out. Oh, I clicked back there. That was bad. Seraphine is here. Maybe we can catch her. Draven got the entire bot wave. We might be able to do Drake off of this. The fact that she went QSS first item, or second item, I did not see that. Try to just take the... they're not on the Drake. We know they're not on the Drake. Mundo is dead for a hot minute. We should be able to take this Drake as well. Sweep this area. I did not realize she went QSS. It's gonna be on cooldown now, though. So I can walk up here, try to take control, and then try to bind her as she walks into contest, maybe. Getting this Drake would be very, very big. Would mean that we remove an entire win condition from the enemy team because they were on Drake stacking there. We want to just shove out this mid wave and then base. We have a lot of gold that we want to spend. But we want to make sure that the enemy team does not get a mid tower for free. Draven also wants to come mid here, so I'm going to run bot afterwards. Maybe just a death cap. Crypt Bloom is not bad either, because enemy team is going to build magic resist soon-ish. And Crypt Bloom does give us a lot of haste. Draven goes bot lane. That seems very, very foolish. I think he's going to get slaughtered by the Cassio. But that means I have to go mid lane. Maybe we can make a play on Seraphine happen. Or Ashe, maybe? Stare at the minimap here to see where the enemy champions are. Could flash on her and she would die, but I don't think it's worth my flash. I don't think we can get anything for it. Like, we're not going to take Baron off of that, off of me killing the enemy AD carry. I'm very confident about that, so makes no sense. Walk up here. Problem is this can be warded, which makes this a bit awkward. Because I want to trap this mid wave here. If enemy Ashe Seraphine walks up to that mid wave, I can kill them, but we're heralding top. Okay. Draven is basing bot lane when no one is bot, and we're ramming it down mid and top. Okay, we'll hit the mid tower. It's the best we can do. Enemy team are overforcing top lane. Tryndamere is dead for sure. This is where if Draven was bot lane, he would have been able to take this bot tower as well. And we would have gotten 3 towers on this herald for Tryndamere. So Draven kind of misplayed that. Enemy team can run Baron here. That is something we have to be very, very aware of. I have to go defend top lane as well. If I can. This might just be dead. Oh, it's not. If I just ult him, does he die? I don't think so. But I'll do it anyway. Well, I mean, yeah. We kind of knew that was going to happen. I don't have any damage against him. I missed 2 binds as well. Not that it would matter. In this instance, absolutely does not matter. If I had the tower to help me, it would have mattered. So I think if I instantly ulted, tower might have been able to kill him. Yeah, I don't like what my bot lane is doing. Maybe my Kindred can defend against Garen. I want to go hold the mid tower. If we lose this mid tower, game gets a bit rough. So I'd like to defend it. Impossible, huh? Do you die to grubbies? No, you don't. Is my Tryndamere dead? Yeah, he's gonna get kited to the end of the earth. Do we have Crypt Bloom? No. Need another 300 gold. Tricky game because of my Draven. Not gonna lie. He refuses to go mid. Which means he's gonna die to Cassio on repeat bot lane. I could flash on Ashe here, but again, I don't think we actually get anything if I do. So I'll just push the wave instead. Wow, are you dead bot lane again? We're all surprised! Wow, you're dead again! Wowee, that's so awesome. Maybe we can trap here. Maybe they'll come through this choke. No. Okay. You feel a little bit tough to deal with as well. Ah, that Q is so bad. I need to base as well. I mean, my W does take half of her health, though. Garen can flash here. Cassio can show up here. She does not. I should have pathed differently. Mid tower. Can maybe defend it. I mean, again, I could flash in and I think they die, but I have no one behind me, so I don't think it works. Maybe bind. Predict a forward dodge. Doesn't happen. Morgana bind kind of impossible to hit if enemy team has vision on you, I will say. Oh, we're just fighting heavily in topside jungle. Okay. Cassiopeia has bot lane. That means she's not going to be able to respond. Maybe we can find a big flank here. Oh, we have an angle. Oh, we have a massive angle here. Oh, this is fantastic. This is absolutely incredible. We will just press R. And then miss bind on Seraphine. Classic. And then my Tryndamere will just go kill himself. Classic. I mean, we have big W's here. Okay. Seraphine can die, maybe? No. I mean, she did die eventually. Drake is up. I do need to base though. Can we not just kill him? What? In what world are we not just straight up killing Garen there on the TP? I am very Do we have plants anywhere? Very, very tricky here. Very, very tricky. I'll just base. If enemy team steals, they steal. I have this angle. Kind of a bad bind, but that's okay. Would prefer to not fight here. I'm very This guy will just cancel my base as well. Yeah, that blue is very gone. That sucks. But I'm not staying to defend it, that's for sure. I need to base. I have been needing to base for the last 2 minutes. We'll go Deathcap next for max damage. I don't think Hourglass is really necessary, but Ashe did flash and Seraphine did flash. So the next time I see them on my screen, flash ult if I have teammates. And then they will just insta-die. And then we can probably Baron off of that because the enemy team won't have damage. So we're going to loop behind mid lane here again. And we're going to see if we can find her. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Flash ult. They both die. They both die. Nice. Can we kill Mundo maybe as well? That can be Baron. Let's go Nash. Let's go Nash, please. Nice. That's why we loop around there. W the Baron. Try to save my Tryndamere. I prefer he doesn't die. Just look for a little bit of poke. We should be able to get the Nash here. I want to hit the Garen too. Just poke a little bit. That's just my job. Be annoying when the enemy wants to come in. Spell shield the Tryndamere. Make sure he can't get CC'd by Rylai's. She might kite back in. She does not. Let's go for the mid wave then. Oh, maybe I need anti-heal this game. No one else has it. Kindred has it, but she kind of sucks at applying it, to be honest. Anti-heal and Magi's, maybe? Yeah, I think I need it. I think Kindred is just too bad at applying it. Kind of feels bad, but that's how it goes, dude. How crazy is it that my cut down has almost done as much damage as my comet? Oh man, cut down is broken. How much damage has my Blackfire Torch done? 4,000. Leandri's 3,000. Yeah, makes sense. I got Leandri's pretty late. Man, I love this Crypt Bloom item. Can we save Thresh here, maybe? I mean, I don't want to fight this. We don't have DPS without my Kindred. Like, we just straight up don't. Problem is, how are we actually going to close out this game? Maybe I need to go bot lane. We need to break this bot tower somehow. Maybe can fish for a bind here. Wow, she's going in. Maybe Mundo is behind her or something. We need to break this bot tower. Dude, I want to walk up at her and just press R. She's going to think she can ult me. She can't, because I have spell shield. Garen is pushing top. I guess I have to go stop that. My Draven probably wants the red buff, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, he doesn't grab it. Garen stops pushing top. Oh. We'll just spell shield. Youch. Garen's continuing to push top. That fight is mega losing for us, brothers. I think this guy can one-shot me on their tower.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Maybe I had to run bot lane instead of Tryndamere and let Trynd match the Garen. I think he can flash one-shot me. Even if I spell shield, it doesn't matter because his ult is true damage and his spin is physical. He could try to trap here as well. That sucks. Like, I don't want to match the Garen. I really don't. I'm gonna base for Drake. Drake is spawning in 1 minute. I want to base, get Magi's, and then come back out onto the map. Feels very difficult to make progress this game, if I'm honest. And I think the main reason is just support and our ADCs. Or our yeah, like, it feels very difficult to progress with these two. We're not really trying to force anything. We're just kind of letting enemy teams set up on the side lane. I have to go collect a mid wave here. Like, now we have Draven and Thresh stuck top lane for Drake spawn, which isn't good either. Tryndamere needs to be very respectful here. I think bot lane has their flashes up again, so need to be aware of that. Just one-shot the wave and then go sweep seems pretty good to me. Maybe can try to bind. Nope, miss. Sweep this area. Okay, we can control this. Oh! Oh! Nice, she dies. I had to kite out to not get killed. Okay, that should be Drake guaranteed. Enemy team might try to trade for mid tower. I need to save my Thresh here, I think. Please. I'm trying to get you out! Stop! Can you stop it? Like, I'm trying to save you, bro! Stop running in! I'm starting to understand how the game has been a bit unplayable. Like, we don't have damage as a 2-man to kill the Cassio. For sure we don't. She has QSS. Will she use it, though? No. My black shield kind of sucked there, I'm not gonna lie. She should die, though. Oh, I should have gone in. Maybe we can kill the Mundo as well. Nice, that's the game. Very strange way for the game to end, not gonna lie. Just take mid tower and end the game. I'm not gonna use my W here. I need mana for Garen. Oh, yeah, I guess can't end maybe? Wait. You can kill him. I should have probably tanked that if I'm honest. I don't think you end. Yeah. Maybe if I help the Tryndamere end here instead of doing whatever there. Nice. Sweet. That was a hard game, man. That was a very tough game. Very tough game because of like support AD and jungle. But as soon as we ended up getting fights, it was winnable. I just never felt like I could go side lane and apply pressure when I had the advantage against Cassio. And then eventually she just farmed the Draven so much that she got back into the game and I couldn't 1v1 her. But look at damage dealt. That's why we go Ryla, or that's why we go Leandris. Look at damage dealt. Look at runes as well. 7,000 damage from these two. That's why you go Arcane Combat and cut down. My god. Alright, I'll do one more game of whatever. Someone has a request. Isn't Rylai's good? I think Rylai's this game would be good if my damage carries were good, you know? If they were doing stuff. Then I think it would be good. I think in a game where my carries aren't pulling their weight and we need to be able to kill frontline, Leandris makes more sense. And then Leandris takes the slot of Rylai's, you know? Like, you're either going Rylai's or Leandris. You can't go both. You should play Zed. Zed is fun. I like Zed. Shen support. I'm not playing more support. Unless Riot gives me support, maybe I'll play Shen support. But I don't like playing support. Shen is always a good time. Or Zed is always a good time. I enjoy playing that champion a lot. But it looks like we have an AD jungler, so it might not
No cure for fools.
be possible. So that could be good. Need to see some gameplay of Assassins. Oh. We have 2 votes for Zed and 2 votes for Diana. We have a tiebreaker. Oh, Zed's banned. Well, I guess we have had the decision made for us. What runes do you run on this guy? Diana. Let's have a peek. Electrocute or Storm Surge? Electrocute seems to perform slightly worse. I'll take Electrocute though. Go Sixth Sense. Looks like Relentless Hunter does very well over Treasure Hunter. Secondary. Mana Flow does worse than Resolve. Okay, so this is best. And then this is best. And then this is technically better than this, which makes sense to me. You're trying to run around the map and murder people. Scaling HP apparently performs worse, so we'll go flat HP. Wait, not that skin. This skin? Isn't this skin like mega broken though? What other skins does this account have? I remember playing against this skin, and it was mega broken. But we can play some Lunar Goddess. I don't really mind. I'm not gonna pay attention to the skin anyway. I'm not even realizing I'm playing with a skin, you know? I find Diana really hard to play versus into Azari. What is her weakness? Her weakness is the way her Q gets angled and then her cooldowns. If you can chunk her out, you can make it hard for her to play. Because she has to all in. So if you, it's similar as a lot of assassins. You just have to figure out how to dodge her Q. Which is usually a lot of forward dodging. Which is very scary. And then you need to try to tickle her with Qs whenever she goes for CS on melee minions. For the most part. If she plays respectful and backs off, all you can do is kind of shove her under the tower. And then you can try to tickle her under the tower. Kind of like how you would try to tickle a Zed. Where if they walk into you or when they go for minions, you Q and then you walk away. To make sure they can't jump on you while you're on cooldown. You don't really play assassins though, like Akali or Kiana. I've played Akali in scrims, but I've never really played her in solo queue. Like I played her in scrims in season 8 and 9 because she was popular. Kiana I don't play. I played her like 50 games on a Russian account once, duo queuing with a friend of mine. In like right when she was released almost. But outside of that, I haven't played her. I play a bit of Zed sometimes, whenever necessary. But no, I just, generally speaking, prefer to not play assassins. Okay, level 1, we have to be very, very careful with our HP. We're going to see if we can snipe her with 1 Q, level 1. And then we're going to back off and just use our Q for last hitting. And then level 2, level 3, we're going to see if we can jump on her. I do have shield bash, meaning we might want to wait till level 3 to jump in. Usually you can jump in level 2. Generally speaking, whenever you're going to get shoved in as well, try to get your ward out level 1. Because you're not going to be able to use that ward anyway. So Q to check this bush, then come up and ward here. They already defensive warded, so I'm going to walk all the way around. Because Syndra could try to trap this. That could be why she has a ward there. So we'll walk all the way around. Oh. And then we'll chill here. We want to try to fire just 1 Q at her. Nice, it hits. Fantastic stuff. Stuff is opening and closing in the background on my PC. I can see like windows are changing and whatnot. And then we just want to Q, hit all the minions, try to snipe her as well, and then just back off. Main thing with Diana is you can angle your Q in very creative ways to get minions and aim at the enemy laner as well. If you like stand next to the minions, you can Q upwards and it'll curve through the minions and try to aim for the enemy laner. Very, very cool trick. She wants to Q here for sure. So you can use your Q kind of to last hit and try to harass the enemy laner. That's what makes Diana very tricky to play against. That I can Q like that and it gets both the last hits melee range and it curves out and hits the Syndra as well. I'm gonna try again here. Miss that time. That's okay. Wave is kind of stacking up, so we might need a crash here. Could try to Q her on this. Jump here feels a bit tricky. She's popping potions, though. She's very scared. We'll try to crash, then. Try to use the fact that she's super scared. She wants to E that, yeah. Just crash the wave here. Use our W. Then walk away. I'm surprised we got to shove that wave. Usually you don't get to shove as Diana early game against a ranged matchup. Play it slow. We are gonna run that's kind of a problem. So we do need to start trading. Quick trade. Then run away. Get our electrocute proc. We don't want to commit to that all in because she still had her E up. So we would use a lot of our mana there. And we wouldn't get a lot of value because she just E us away. She has another Q coming here. I'm surprised she aimed for me and not the minion there. I thought she would have aimed it to hit both me and the minion. She didn't. See if we can maybe snipe her with a Q here. Forward dodge. Good by her. Dodge in and out of the Q. I don't know if Diana level 4 has wave clear breakpoint. She has no potions anymore, which is good. She wants to E here for sure. She kind of moved away to a point where she couldn't E and hit me at the same time though. That's why I stepped in and auto-attacked. Try to Q her here. Miss. Sucks. Then just step back and wait for the Q to come up again. Just be very respectful. Could hold our Q here. Don't need to Q this wave. This lets the wave come in a little bit closer, which is going to make it a little bit more awkward for the Cinder to play. Okay, cool. Good rotation by her. I will lose 1 minion for that. Very bad Q there. Very, very bad Q. Just pretend you didn't see it. She wants the cannon. We're going to jump. We're going to get level 5 here, so we could look for another rotation. She has QE again. She wants to base here. She's very close to death. She's very, very close to death. And I haven't popped potions yet. I'm gonna pop potion. We might try to dive her here. If I hit a Q, she dies. I don't have enough mana to fish with Qs though, so it has to hit. Oh, she walked back in. I think she could have lived that, to be honest. I didn't have as much damage as I thought I did. First item, I think, is Storm Surge. So we'll pick up Alternator and some shoes. She loses Flash. She's going to TP to the lane, though. Wave is bouncing, though, so it's not all bad for us. Like, she's not going to have that big of a CS advantage off of that TP. She'll get, like, maybe 1 or 2 minions on us. She only got 1 minion in terms of XP advantage there. So that's good. I think she lost more under the tower. So we actually do have a slight XP advantage once we collect these. She is no flash now as well, which makes it a lot easier for us to kill her whenever she wastes her E. I do still have to hit the Q on her though. And she can keep fishing Qs on me. I want to try to deny her this cannon minion, so we're standing away from the wave. She's probably just going to W it though, if I were to guess. But she is losing a lot of minions here. She lost 2. Go ward on the bot side here. Just to make sure we're not going to get ganked. Good clip. Could maybe jump. Nah. I didn't think that would reach. That doesn't though. Could jump to this minion maybe. Oh. I don't know my timings that well on the passive. That's a long E cooldown. We can try to roam. I don't have my E up yet though. Nah, this play won't work. Enemy team will not commit to it. Let's just go back to mid lane. We don't want to let Syndra off too easily here. Could try to jump on her, but she gets 1 wave of tempo here. Try to clip her. Miss. Don't think that's a great play by her. Yeah. Xin Zhao kills. Nice. Fantastic stuff. Are they on Drake? That feels silly from them. I'm not gonna... Oh, maybe I have to. I would prefer to not go for this fight, because I don't have E up. So I really would prefer to just wait. This is... Yeah, you're losing too much HP to Drake, man. You're just losing too much HP to Drake. I should have just stayed mid lane, pushed the wave, and then waited a little bit. I could have waited to see if the enemy team wanted to commit to that Drake. And if I waited, then I would have been able to shove out the mid wave and take a plate. Now I have to take this very awkward base. Go Aether Wisp. Get a pink ward. Come back to mid lane. Didn't get the pink ward. Wasn't fast enough. Placed a ward in the middle of the lane as well that was barely within tower range, so she managed to clear it. That sucks as well. She has 1 wave of tempo here where I have to go collect the wave. Hopefully, my Zinzao does not die on his red buff. That would be very awkward. Damn, didn't reach. If that reached, I was flying in. You heard me spam the Q there, I'm sure. Try to bait her Q. Nice. Okay, that's fine. We have a shield. We'll one-shot the wave and then just leave. We can take damage all day. I don't mind. I'll one-shot the wave and then just leave. Is that a pink? I think I'm just dead here, unfortunately. That's just awkward timing. That sucks. What can you do? Sometimes you run into the enemy jungler. Like, that'll just happen. That just sucks. Can't be playing as if it'll happen at all times. Have to be willing to accept that if it happens, you just got unlucky. Oh, my Zinzao kills the Syndra here as well, I think. It's very close, at least. He has flash. Oh my god. Dude, he just slaughters them both. What a beast. Could one-shot the wave and then grab plate. Seems like a pretty good play here. Could also hold the wave and make Syndra's life miserable, but I think the plate makes more sense. She has TP though, so that could be a little bit awkward. But I do want to grab the plates. Diana can take plates so quickly. Miss the days of Zin mid? Bro. I don't. That was mega OP. It's the most annoying thing to play against. One shot the wave. Q. Go for a pink ward on the bot side here. Always want to pink ward the bot side, because you are more than likely going to roam bot lane mostly. She has flash up, but all we can really do is... What a mistake by her. She's just dead. She steps in. She steps in after my Q hits her. One shot. Well, not one shot, but like 80% of her HP gone. Yeah, she shouldn't step back in there. It was just a slight error on her part. She's dead, bro. I'm gonna just base here. Because I have a lot of gold and I'm not gonna go help with these grubbies. This is none of my business. I have no mana. I can't help. Yeah, you can ping all you want to, brother. I am not going up there. Syndra has TP as well. She's no flash though. Collect the mid wave, then go up and help the boys. W, run away, one-shot the wave, leave. Enemy team could be on Drake. They're here, they're not on Drake. Then we'll come back up mid lane, try to not get caught in that situation again. I don't have teammates around me and I don't have ult. Would like to not lose my flash for no reason. I think I can one-shot her again with ult. But I don't have ult, so... Maybe can kill Viego? I mean, I respect it, but I don't have ult, so I don't really want to play it. But I do respect that. Just straight up W in. Try to make time for my Zinzao to come down here. This is for sure warded. Yeah. Do you have a knock for me? No. One shot the wave, run down, just leave her under the tower. Maybe we can roam bot lane, make some miracles happen. It's GP AD carry? And it's winning lane? That's crazy. Oh, I will go for that. Who am I one-shotting? Who am I targeting? I guess GP. Good flash by him. Makes that a bit awkward. Nice. Syndra can run down as well. Yep. Had to flash backwards in case the Garen won or the Gangplank was gonna pop that barrel. And as soon as Viego flashed or Gangplank flashed my ult, I kind of ran out of damage, so I had to kite out. But it worked out pretty well. Nice. Both of them die as well. Fantastic. How's top looking? Just not gonna look up there. Hope that my my Nahar wins it. He did not. Well, so it goes. We can take mid tower. Remember to use your passive.
An ally has been slain.
It's fine. It doesn't matter, surely, right? Silas is not gonna be a problem for this game, right? Didn't want that cannon minion anyway. Go ward the top side. We do want to play Drake, but I just don't quite have ult up yet. Poppy is going to be annoying for me the later we get into the game. She wants to come take control over top side here, I think. I would like for her to not. They're going to trap this angle. Nothing I can do. I cannot walk through this choke point. I will die. They're going to go for a red buff. Nothing we can really do, though, since I was doing Drake. Maybe now we can go? Oh, she's mid. I thought she'd go... I'm not gonna jump in. She's just gonna W knock me into the wall and then I die to the Viego. I think the Viego is just... We're losing 1v2 bot. See, this is what I don't like, okay? I don't mind the enemy support roaming. That's fine with me. Like, that's part of the game, right? Enemy support will roam. And my support will sit bot lane. My problem is when enemy support roams and my bot lane still loses. That's not okay. If the enemy support is roaming, you better be winning. What? What were you thinking would happen? Lichbane seems interesting. I'm gonna run it. And then get Sweeper. What is actually like the best item to go second on Diana? Items. Apparently Lichbane. Lichbane does very well. First item Lichbane. Damn. That's crazy. Not even first item Storm Surge. First item Lichbane. God damn. Yeah, I did not realize that. Shove out mid lane here. Youch. Go bot lane maybe? What did I just witness? You witnessed peak platinum gameplay. That's what you just witnessed. We can jump in quickly enough because she's CC'd, then she'll W and we just kill her. Okay, well, nice. Then we can shove out bot lane. I don't actually know if we beat the GP in the 1v1. Gangplank is always scary for any melee champion just because of the amount of kiting and passive procs he can get. But we don't have to beat him. We can just kind of wait until we get mid pressure. And then he has to make a decision of, does he want to sit down here bot lane and hold my hand? Or does he want to go defend mid lane? Because I think, yeah, I mean, I had a sneaking suspicion he'd be there. Good night. I'm dead though. If I had mana for another E. I'm surprised he could tag me like that. He didn't crit on the second one though. Otherwise that would have looked a bit different. I don't think he crit at least. It did like 200 less damage, but I guess that could have been the Sheen proc. Hourglass third probably. Yeah. Hourglass third seems pretty good. Apparently Banshees does very well. Apparently Storm Surge is bad. Oh, did not realize. Gonna open through mid lane and then goal is gonna be to end up bot lane.
Shut down.
Mid to bot. Maybe I can save the bros. Can't save the bros. He's gonna jump away, right? But he has ult still, that's the awkward part. She has W still as well. Kinda tricky. She doesn't have reaction speed though. We'll take it. Gangplank is gonna take bot tower. I'll try to shove out mid. Syndra is back up though, so I won't be able to get the tower. Syndra is top lane. I'm gonna try to threaten this tier 2 mid lane. Lichbane is super helpful as well. Lichbane, just with my passive, means I one-tap the towers. Bosh. Silas comes out. He doesn't reach me, so I can keep running away. And then base. You play Lux or Vega mid. I'm gonna play those with people much higher elo than me as a sub, and I want to know how I can help my teammates if I lose my lane. Yeah, I can play some of that. It won't be today, but it'll be tomorrow probably then. I wanted to do some Vega recording anyway, so we'll probably do that. Seems pretty good to me. Viego can be around mid lane here. I should beat the Silas though. I missed the Q. It doesn't matter. Poppy is behind me. Viego is behind me as well. Gangplank is dead. Viego is topside. Someone has to come mid and defend. We're taking bot towers. Viego is top lane, so no one is defending mid. Didn't really intend for that to hit Poppy, if I'm honest, but it's okay. We kill the tower. How am I tanking? Wait, how did I tank? Did I hit her with my passive? Wait, how did I tank? Did my passive clip her? Is that what happened? Your passive hit her? I see. Okay, that makes sense. What rank is this? Platinum. Such a satisfying clear. I mean, Diana jungle is fun. She clears very quick. It's very nice. But you have to go like the Conqueror build on her. With like Riftmaker and Nashor's Tooth, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's around plat elo. Gold plat. Something like that. Push out bot lane here. We're in no rush to go mid lane quickly. Everyone on the enemy team is top lane. Oh. He barreled and auto-attacked me and I almost died. That was scary. This Gangplank fella is a bit spooky, not gonna lie. I guess he just gets so much gold because of Q passive and AD carry quest. He just gets so much gold. The entire enemy team is dead, so we can just slap this tower without really being worried. We've never lost a 1v1 to Poppy before on the inhib towers, right guys? Nah. Scariest champion in the world coming at us here. Missed the Q. Classic. We'll just run away. Gangplank has ult, so we'll actually just leave here. We're not gonna finish our hourglass. Fun fact, Seekers and Hourglass have 2 different cooldowns. So you can pop Seekers, then buy Hourglass, and then it refreshes the cooldown. So we want to try to do that instead. Ideally you do this when you can move into another item though. Oh, I have a good angle here. Kinda disappointed with what unfolded here, not gonna lie. Very disappointed with what unfolded there. How was that not mega winning? How was that not just extremely winning? That was a bit disappointing. Landed a 3 or a 4-man ult, 4-man W, 4-man Q. Almost one-tap their entire backline. Maybe my hourglass was a bit early. But I just didn't want to get Syndra knocked. And then my ult would miss. Yeah, kind of disappointed with how that fight went. I feel like it should have gone a lot better. We can just play for Baron whenever, to be honest. Should definitely pick up a pink ward, though. Could you play a game of Ari after this? No, this is the last game. Kill this little scuttle crab. There we go. Try to save the Ezreal mid. Good flash on the Syndra here. You know, I knew it would happen, Like, as soon as I pressed E and I saw her do that, I knew that would happen. So, that's just my mistake. Like, as soon as I flashed, I was like, oh, that's right, she can do that. I don't know why I thought she already used it. I didn't really, I just didn't think about it, if I'm honest. We can still Nash, though. Just waiting for the bros. Where's my Ezreal? Taking Herald. I just had to walk and then flash over her Q when she would panic Q me inevitably. I think that's the only way to play that. Because I have more move speed than her. Actually, I don't. I do with Lich Bane. But it's very slight. And I'm a melee champion. Melee champions in this game have higher move speed than range champs. I don't think she has reaction speed. Oh, my Ezreal is nowhere to be found. Let us base then. Oh, it is very warded. Could have maybe ulted the Poppy there. A little bit tricky. Ezreal is still bot lane. Looking for the angle. Trying to just bait the Poppy W so I can actually go in. But now I'm Oh, that's fine. I'm anyway. I'll be basing. No problem, fellas. I have no mana. I'm not gonna stay around with no mana. Well, we're gonna have to one-shot someone when they walk through here. Let's go for the Drake. Well, that is just very unfortunate, isn't it? They're letting me escape? How nice of them. If my W just came up a little bit faster! They both flashed. I'm surprised my ult didn't... Oh, it did hit. It just didn't show that it had, like, the thing, I feel like. Are we gonna lose this game? This feels like a loss. I'm not gonna lie, this feels like a lost game. It's one of those games where, like, you can't really, like, you're kind of off tempo at all times. You can't really end. You don't have a soul threat. And it's solo queue, and the enemy team has a very scaling comp, and they have good wave clear. It kind of feels like we're gonna lose this game. Like, the only way we win is if I get a mega flank and kill the gangplank. Gangplank dies, we win the game. He's the only damage threat. Okay, if my Gnar can beat the enemy Silas 1v1, we might be fine. Then it might be okay. Then maybe I'm never FF. Oh, I mean, I don't think the game is like, lost, but it's starting to feel like it's turning into a loss, you know what I'm saying? I will just one-shot the GP, though. And then grab the wave. I was looking for the gangplank. Well, now we can end the game. So now it's fine. Maybe we can't end the game? What are you full clearing for? I raid you and you're playing this disgusting champion. Can I take it back? Bruv, I didn't even get notification for the raid, man. My OBS is not set up properly, but welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, brother. But now I have to play another game. And now I'm mega dead, so it's okay. We'll just kind of hourglass to look cool for a bit, you smell me? Imagine. You can take the raid back, bro. Everyone, you can just walk out the doors right there. You can just open it. Head out. It's all good. Don't need to stick around for Diana. Unraid Shori. Yep. This game is lost, by the way, in case anyone is wondering. You might be thinking, bro, isn't this just Omega free? Look, you have taken 2 inhibs. You're almost ending the game. But no, what you fail to understand is this is a platinum level game. It's a plat level game. It's a plat level lobby. And the enemy team has wave clear. And we're oinking. It's Mr. Brovlo. Well, not quite Mr. Brovlo. Mr. Love. Dude, bruv. I got back from the US like 2 weeks ago almost. And I haven't really played League that much because I've had work. I queue up one game on my account that decayed. Right? That decayed. Tell me why I'm in 2K LP MMR? What's up with that? I'm not. I haven't played League in a hot minute. I'm washed. Why am I playing 2K LP? So of course I'm getting my ass kicked. I do win the games, so it's fine. And I'm okay, but I'm getting like mechanically fucking danced on. Enemy team. They're showing their fancy feet. I can't hit my spells. They hit all of my spells. Or they hit all their spells on me. I'm getting slapped by everything. I'm thinking to myself, no problem. Ari versus Echo, that's a fine matchup if you space it. Oh, whoops, I've been solo killed level 3. Ah, that's fine. I press tab, enemy Riven has a tier. Running the game down, classic. Low master special. Well, not even low master at that point, that was high master. Yeah, it was just not a lovely situation all around. Played Hui against Talia because someone was requesting Hui. I haven't touched Hui in about 2 years. Turns out, I can't hit my fucking spells on that champ. Also, what is the bullshit Talia skin? The one where her W is like, it looks like a Zaraka Q. It's impossible to see. What's up with that? Why is that in the game, Mr. Bruv? Can you tell Drew Levin to get rid of it? Can you use some of that pull you have over on the TikToks to get rid of it? I tell him to do that, maybe? Can we go in? You have Zin's spell? Dude, I want a flash so bad. But no one is looking. Not without Conqueror. I think Nashos is only good when you play jungle. We have an angle here, though. Oh, there's a Viego here as well. Well, that's the game. My Hourglass was a bit bad, but they both flashed anyway. I don't really understand how these fights are so losing. It feels to me that they should be pretty winning. But like, I called 10 minutes ago that this game is lost, by the way. Like, I have zero doubt it's lost. Like, we just do not have the ability to deal damage. Like, this guy is a tickle monster. Like, the Ezreal just does 0 damage. No, matchmaking doesn't exist. Bruv, what MMR are you playing in? Do you think Knight is the best player in the world? Or at least the best mid right now? I think Mr. Bruv is, to be honest. Nah, I think... I like Knight a lot. I think Knight is very good. Oh, man. So wait, what if I just... I have this radical idea. So, I learned this from Malice a couple of years ago. He was streaming the NA in-houses. And he was playing Shyvana jungle, full clearing. And they are on voice comms, by the way, in Discord. He mutes the call, and he says, sometimes when fights are losing, even though they should be winning, just go rage split. And then he unmutes again. So, that's what we'll be doing here, fellas. Surely I beat Silas. Right? Yeah, if I just pop an Ignite, he doesn't have Hourglass. Should be mega winning. Not gonna lie, that was a lot closer than I thought it would be. I think Viego can run down here. But if Viego comes down here, sure. What the fuck am I dying to? If the enemy team sends everyone bot lane, surely we can get something done on the map. Kappa. I had to play yesterday to get clips for a sponsor, and I'm doing it. I lost golds in normal. Yeah, it's just a disaster class. Yeah, I mean, again, mid fight should be mega winning here. If I go mid, we take some control, we force a fight, but we all know it isn't, so we'll just go bot lane and push. That's the solution. Like, somehow, every fight is just incredibly losing, so we'll just be rage splitting for the near future. I should beat anyone in a 1v1. Oh, well. They're sending people bot lane, so we'll have to chill for a little bit. Can't one-shot him if Poppy is there. So you would think now, right, that I've dragged the entire enemy team bot lane. That we should be mega winning here. I didn't get my hourglass off. I tried to E, but I got grounded. It was good Poppy W. If I just ult hourglass there, I think Viego dies. I was just very dizzy after my E got cancelled. So you would think here, right? Oh, nice. They sent 3 people bot lane. Let's push mid lane, maybe take some inhibs. But no. Alas, we're not going mid lane. We're going bot lane and dying. I think that's the game. Mid diff. Fucking amen, brother. Yep. Excited to see how much damage my Ezreal has done this game. I do feel like it's fucking nothing. If I'm being honest. They all come to help, that's so nice of them. It's true. I could have also just walked out and I was okay. Like, I could have just stepped back, Poppy wouldn't reach me, we'd push mid lane, happy days. But alas, not the case. So now instead I'm just like pretending to be useful. Can we just like fight here maybe? Would be pretty cool. No? Nah. Alright. Alright. I'm worried that they can trap me over this wall as well. But I do have hourglass, so maybe I can bait it. Poppy is 1v9ing, is that so? Yeah, it's surely not just you being complete fucking ass at the game, right? Good cancel. This should be a fight, right? No way she can do this. She wasted W, right? Just fight it. It's mega winning. Never mind. It's not mega winning. My bot lane has disappeared. Can we take Drake? Please just kill the bot. My hourglass didn't go off. That sucks. I got collected. Ezreal is dead. She ults dead. Please fight! Stand still and fight! Oh, mon ami. Dude, my Ezreal is so fucking good at the game, actually. I feel like Ezreal shouldn't really be played in lower MMRs. But then, actually, maybe it's fine. I think this guy is just particularly not good. I play 1v2 all lane. Brother, Poppy was running the map. What do you mean? And we have now learned the problem with playing assassins in some games, which is best you can do is kill one guy on the enemy team, and then your team has to kill the rest of their team. And sometimes they will not be doing that. He actually dealt damage, so I don't know how it was this losing. I feel like it should have been winning. That is the first game I've lost on this account. It's playing Dynamite. That's about it. There were so many windows for us to win the game, I will say. Like 2 times if I hourglass properly, I think we just win the fight. I also think, like, somehow it's just criminal that those mid-fights were not winning. Like, it's just insane. If I catch 4 of them with my ult, one-shot one of them, take, like, 4 of them out of the fight, and somehow it's like it's a 3 for 4. Like, what? How? But yeah. that'll be all for me, chaps. I will be back tomorrow with some Ari. And maybe some Nefiri and some Vagar. But yeah,